Hello, 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 Beta Reader today. Welcome, biggest day of the week. We're coming for you, Hogan. We're coming for you. We're coming for you, Hogan. We're coming for you. Don like Donkey Kong. I hope you guys are absolutely fantastic. And I appreciate you. Yeah, good to see you guys. Thank you for being in here today. Juice, welcome to the stream. Everything looks set up. I'm happy. Yes, so, Peter, eat it. We're going to warm up with this game just while everyone comes in, then we're going to get started. But yes, this is our Retro Gaming Food Challenge show. And, Moey's picking the punishment today. I don't even know what it is yet. She hasn't picked it up. She's finding a punishment today. A little bit of a wild card today for Peter Eat It. Moey's picking it. Let's see how much of a good boyfriend I've been lately, hey? Hang on, Robert, Jeffrey, good to see you. Yeah, let's see what she's got planned for me. Moey Madness. Jay, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And so YouTube app's been crashing on mobile. So you know what? I've had some people tell me that they've been cut off on the stream, even though my connection's been perfect over there. So thank you for letting me know, because it hasn't made sense. Hey, go Louis, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Nick, JK, good to see you guys. Thank you for being in here. We'll have a fun game. Don't forget, after Beta Eat It's done, we are going to do the first batch of whatever Wednesday requests. So again, if you're a subby, guys, and you're thinking of getting a request on, you got about 2 hours to think about it today. But yes. Hope you're doing great, Robbie. Thank you, man. Jake's in here too. And, yeah, it's still being worked out. Yeah, right. Well, that is a bother, because most people do watch on mobile, don't they? Well, that's a shame. That's probably going to affect us today. Hopefully not too much. Maybe a sour worm shake. What, you mean sour worms as in candies? Bro, you've obviously not been watching for a long time, Joe. Because if I did a sour worm milkshake, that wouldn't be good enough for this community. They'd be like, oh, that doesn't sound so gross. I'd fucking eat it. Oh, that's not hard, you know. So we've set such a big standard on Beat It or Eat It now that if I did a sour candy milkshake, that wouldn't be good enough for people. Yeah. No, I'd fucking eat it. That's not that hard. Oh, I eat for breakfast. Yeah, but you also eat your own boogers, you fucking neckbeard. Anyway. Hey, Pyron. Thank you very much, Darth. And James, good to see you. We're doing okay here, James. Paul, lovely to see you too. Everything's all good. I think your suggestion's pretty good. I'm just telling you how it'd be perceived by everybody else. I'm not knocking you. You misunderstand me, Joe. I'm not knocking you. Yes. And Jeffrey, thank you, man. Jeffrey says, let's start this off right with some positive stars. Man, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we need to get some hype up in here, eh? Hands up, hands up, hands up. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Hey, you know what? It's been a quiet couple days, Jeffrey, but you've been so supportive. You know, it's a long month. It's a long month. What's up, baby? You gonna go now, are you? Oh, okay, she's gonna go off and buy the punishment now. Tell everyone what you're getting. No, don't really tell them, because I don't want to know either. You still don't know? Alright, babe, good luck on your adventure shopping. Take some money. Okay. She's adventure shopping. Hey, God, Brent, good to see you. Moey Madness today, everybody. Alright, so we're actually not started Beat or Eat It. I'm actually warming up, but now everyone's in here. Yeah. This is our Retro Gaming Food Challenge show. Like I said, we do a bunch of mini-game challenges via spinning them the wheel. If we lose more, then we win before the time runs out. We have to do a food punishment. Again, Jeff, thank you. Patrick Kopecki, I guess we're going to spin the wheel and we're going to get started, hey? We got the wheel here. I'm all organised. And, okay. Are you ready to laugh? I'm like, Homer, are you ready to laugh? Mr. Burns is so cheap. Anyway, what do we got? We got Dig Dug beat 10 levels. Alright, well, hey, we got a hard one to start with. But, there you go. That's fine. We can do it. We can do it. You gotta believe in yourself. You remember Papa the Rapper? I gotta believe. Anyway, Feeder Eaters officially started for this week, everybody. Let's go. Jeffrey says, waiting for my birthday tomorrow. Well, you're obviously very excited about it, Jeffrey. What are you gonna get up to? What are you gonna get up to? Alright, let's go. This little, I don't know what this guy's supposed to be. He kind of looked like a spaceman. He looked like he about to go walking on the moon. Alright, we got it. This is the first level. We need to start using some strategy once we're halfway through this. Oh, I'll just let him fly away. You're having a seafood buffet? Well, no wonder you're so bloody, excited. I'm happy for you, man. Seafood buffet. Yeah, I haven't had one of those in a hot minute, but I love them. I hope you enjoy. Hey, look at that. Jeffrey having seafood buffet for birthday. Alright. Oh, that's two. Hey, going Son Goku. Thank you for hanging out. This is a good game. Hey, going Ozai. Good to have you. So you're turning the same age as me. There you go. 44, huh? Hey, can I ask you something, Jeffrey? I'm going to ask you a very deep question. How do you feel now at 44 compared to being 34? Like, do you feel very different? How is your life experience? How you going, Kid Jackson? Great to see you. We're going to try and save all the lives to the final level. It's okay. We might have to strategically start getting the rocks to do their thing as well. Oh, that's alright. That works out. Okay, where's this little sunbish going? Yeah, no, this is nothing we can't handle. Look at that. We just have to stay calm, wait for them to come to us. Look at that. Professional Dig Dug player here, everybody. Professional Dig Dug player. I learned how to play Dig Dug before I learned how to walk. Oh, look at that. That was pretty close. It might have seemed close, but Rick had this under control all along, everybody. Look at that. Bro, there it is. Halfway through. We still got our lives, everybody. You certainly don't look your age, and I'm glad you don't feel your age either. I mean, obviously it's inevitable. Some things happen to us physically, but, you know... Oh, damn, I accidentally made a mistake there. My bad. Some things are mindset as well, you know. Oh, there we go. Oh, look, there's an eggplant here. We got OnlyFans emojis in this game now. OnlyFans emojis. Eggplant followed by pay $4.99 a month and I'll show you my butthole. There you go. OnlyFans emojis, everybody. There you go. That's Bonnie Blue's OnlyFans. Alright, we got this. Hang on, Hiroshi. I hope you're doing great. Thank you very much for fucking these nuts. Well, I'm in a bit of trouble now. How you going, Big Matthew? Thank you for being in here. Yeah, okay. Damn it. Well, I'm in big trouble. I got to do 3 levels of 1 life, so I guess I'm not as much of a pro as I thought I was. Well, that's most unfortunate today, isn't it? This is most unfortunate, yes. Alright, let's, see how this goes. How you going, Steve? Good to see you. Yeah, I know, Steve. I mean, imagine walking in and only hearing half of that, hey. Alright, there's one. Alright, that's all sorted. Dude, the chances of beating 10 levels today is 0. I really stuffed up. That's alright. We're going to bring the sunbishes over here. There you go. How do you like that? Oh, bro, you know what? We're still in this fight, baby. We're still in this fight. We are still in the fight. Look at that. What's today's challenge? Moey's picking it, Matt. It's a Moey surprise. She's actually out shopping for it now. I don't even know what it is. My Moey surprise. There it is. Ah, damn it. Well. That's not a great start, is it, guys? We've already lost one. Oh, well. What's the expression that Moey uses today? Easy come, easy go, especially in her case today. Oh, well, let's go back to the Wheel of Wonder and spin again, party people. And James says, how's the kangaroos doing there, Rick? Oh, James, is that a genuine question? Please tell me it isn't. Uncle Pooh, 2 levels, 1 credit. Oh, my God. Okay, we got some doozies to start with, everybody. Yeah, Uncle Pooh. Alright, Uncle Pooh, let's see what we got. Yeah, I got no idea what I might be eating. But, I mean, we'll figure it out soon enough, won't we? Hey, yeah, Uncle Pooh. This is a far, yeah, exactly. This is a far case. Like, we're gonna beat 2 levels. We're gonna beat 2 levels, 1 credit. Alright, let's go. Uncle Pooh, everybody. Uncle Pooh. Yes. Yeah, says you're not familiar with that phrase. Ah, man, you probably just need more life experience. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, dude, I forgot. I haven't played this in ages. I've, like, forgotten how to play it. This game's rough. It is so rough. But it's okay. Let's go get this diamond here. And at least we can pass 1 level. I don't know why I put this on the wheel. You know what? The only reason I honestly put this on the wheel because so many people are like, Rick, when are you going to play Uncle Pooh again? And I'm just like... That's the only reason this sumbitch is on the wheel. Rick, when are you going to play Uncle Pooh? Why don't you play Uncle Pooh anymore? Rick, play Uncle Pooh. Where's Uncle Pooh? How are you even supposed to get that diamond? I don't even know how I'm supposed to get that diamond. I don't think this is a good choice for the wheel, hey. I definitely got peer pressured for this one and now I'm paying the price. Do I remember Boulder Dash? Yes, how you going, Joshy? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. I do remember Boulder Dash. Boulder Dash is a classic. Oh, damn it. That was the last one. Oh, gosh. Hope you're doing great. You think he looks like the lost relative of Weenie the Pooh? I mean, I certainly don't look at it from that point of view, but... Good to hear your point of view, I guess. Dude, this is crazy. I have to go all the way back over here. Fucking hell, man. Really? Oh, alright, let's keep it going. It's so hard to get those last minute diamonds, bro. I've only got 1 life left after this anyway. It's only supposed to be 3 lives. Alright. Alright, cool. There's that other diamond, so 1 more to get. Jeez, man. The water chasing you is anxiety inducing. Oh, it is. Oh, we did it. Okay, that's 1 level. And Mark says, serious question, has anyone ever beaten Gauntlet on NES? Dude, I mean, is that game even beatable? I don't even know if that game is beatable. I mean, I don't know. I have no freaking idea if that game is beatable. Apparently it is, because I think the Mexican runner did it. I don't know if you guys know the Mexican runner. How you going, Damo? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, it's Uncle Pooh today. You know what, D. Wayne? What can I say? I'm just doing God's work today, bro. I'm just doing God's work. How you going, Kevin? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Alright. Oh, gosh. Alright, there's that one. So we'll get that. Okay. Dude, so there's probably one more left to get. Once you get the hang of this one, it's not a bad game. No, it's not, but it does still have that cheap arcade difficulty. Fucking bastard, bitch face, fuck! I've got one life left for this, and then the challenge has failed. Joshy, thank you very much for subbing up. This time over on the YouTube, man. You've always been so supportive all these years. This is for you, brother. Thank you so much, Joshy. There you go, Honkus. I see you there, bro. I don't know if the NES version of Gauntlet keeps repeating. I wouldn't be surprised if the arcade version did. Thank you, brother. Blib, 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 blib. Oh, I wonder, he probably got the $5 Taco Bell box, and that's why he can't stop farting, God bless him. Bro, I'd be even gassier in that after that food. But, yes. Alright, here it is. Damn, this is a tough one. Oh, gosh. How are we supposed to get in there in time? Alright, well. Far out, that's a bit rough, isn't it? Alright, cool. Alright. I think one more and we pass. I mean, I'd love to get the win. I would absolutely love to get the win. Dude, we did it! On the last life, everybody. We freaking did it. Oh, hell yes. Okay, I didn't think we had any freaking chance of getting the... Well, I'll take it. Uncle Pooh's a winner, everyone. That's a pretty good challenge for the wheel after all. Alright, great. Let's spin again. Yes! And what do we got now? We got Rad Racer beat 3 races, no crashes. Alright, we could do that. And yeah, we do have a big shout out going out to Mr. Headlock Gaming. Sorry for being so rude, you bloody legend. Mr. Headlock Gaming is my brother from another mother. And he's the internet's #1 Mortal Kombat enthusiast and gamer on Facebook and YouTube. So please make sure you're checking out my brother D. Wayne, everybody. Alright, yeah, well. Oh, hang on, I forgot to go back to the screen. Believe it or not, contrary to popular belief, I am a man of the people. I am a man of the people. I will keep that on the wheel. What game was that? That was Uncle Pooh. That was Uncle Pooh, everybody. Yes. Alright. Yes, I think we're on the hype train now. Thank you for getting us a start. Don't forget, there are wildcards for Vita Eat It, guys. You can get involved with adding wins, adding losses. And just, you know, Chug the Mugs are the ultimate sabotage. I mean, I can't play at a high standard when I'm drunk now, can I? So, lots of fun little gimmicks and wild cards on the show today. Is there not? That's a very, very good question, and I just don't think I would want to see that, D. Wayne. I just don't think I would want to see that. I don't think so. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I don't think I would want to see that. I have no idea what Moey's punishment is. Just in case you've just come in. This week's punishment is Moey's surprise, which means she's picking a mystery punishment for me. I don't know what I'm doing until I do it. We usually do this once a season, and now today is that day where we do Moey's surprise. So... Do you want to hear something funny? Next week's episode of Beat or Eat It is on the same day as the flight. So it'll be interesting to see what we do before I jump on the plane. Well, so Kevin says you did a thing today. You cut all your hair off and you're no longer a long-haired hippie. Congratulations. Fucking hell, you distracting motherfucker cunt. Anyway. Damn it! There you go. Fucking hell. You're no longer a long-head hippie. Well, I'll give you something else to put on your head in a minute. My fucking balls. Alright, we're gonna spin the wheel. We go, I'm such a bad loser. What do we got now? Alright, here we go. We have, Ninja Warriors beat 2 levels, no deaths. I should have never in a million years lost that Road Rash challenge, eh? I mean, that Road Racer challenge. Alright, Ninja Warriors. Yes, it kind of is an unwritten rule, actually. Kind of is. Alright, Ninja Warrior 2 level. This one's not so bad. We've got a pretty good track record on this one lately. I didn't even know that the second CD version... Okay, there you go. Apparently, according to Steve, the gaming encyclopedia, there's a CD version of this. Alright, we use Ninja Man. How you going, David? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here today, legend. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. By the way, a big thank you to everyone who watched those reaction videos over on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. How you going, Ori? Good to see you as well. Alright. Ian, how you going, Ian? Good to see you. I was about to say young Ian, but Ian's not really that young anymore, Patrick. How's everything going, Ian? Well, is Ian in junior high or high school now? You like the one today for the Master System games? I have to say that list was pretty... I think that list is gonna get... I knew after I did that list... Obviously, I didn't watch it beforehand, but I knew after I did that list that it was going to be an interesting video because I know so many people are... I know most people are not going to agree with anything on that list, and then you're going to just... People aren't going to be able to help but comment because they're going to be like, who the hell made this list? And they would be right. There was certainly some questionable... certainly some questionable picks on there, that's for damn sure. Ever reacted? You want me to react to your Sonic Spinball run, do ya? That's alright. Hopefully in the future I can react to a better one, but that one was like pants. You love the shadow? No, that's okay, Damo. I got the ninja and I thought of you or Tom. I think Tommy Steiner picked that one once too, if I'm not mistaken. I think you and Tom. I think it was Tom as well. It was definitely you. Ah, damn. How you going, RJ? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for being in here. He's in 9th grade. There you go. He's at a very interesting age there, Patrick. How you feeling? He's at a very interesting age. How you going, Justin? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. Do this. I gotta remember all the buttons here. Hold up, wait a minute. So Damo says, I still haven't found the Sonic Spinball No Death run. Maybe I should do my first reaction to it. You want to do reactions too, eh? Well, you know what? I think your reaction videos will be great. I just think, just again, reaction videos are a marathon, not a sprint. So you'll get better at them with every one that you do. It's definitely one of those things you learn on the job. Although I think I was a slow learner. Save Rick from the Moey Madness, yes. Steve says, Rick, what's your most rage-inducing final boss fight of all time? Probably Magneto. in X-Men Mutant Apocalypse, I think it was, on Super Nintendo. Damo knows exactly the boss, D-Wayne knows exactly the boss fight I'm talking about. Yeah, Mutant Apocalypse Magneto. Fuck that guy, I think. Yeah. The Super Nintendo version of X-Men Magneto. Yeah, I think. That's the first one that came to my head. Also, the final Dracula boss fight in Castlevania 64 was also really freaking annoying. I can't even remember. I just remember how hard it was and how humiliating it was. So I've kind of, how can I explain it? I've kind of blacked out all the details in my mind. But I know how traumatic it was. Hey on Shorty Clark, thank you for being in here. Yeah, the Echo the Dolphin final boss was traumatic. Well, I never want to play that game to find out, so better you than me, bruz. Better you than me! Alright, there it is. Alright, we'll take these sub-bishes out. If it kills you... Oh, dude, I mean, you just had me at maze level. No thanks. Yeah, maze levels are not a good time. It's so claustrophobic in here. It's not like your conventional beat 'em up when you can go up and down the screen as well. Let's get this sunbish. Hey, Raymond says, hello, you play so many great retro games. Hey, Raymond, thank you very much for the compliment, dude. We do play some classics here, man. Have you ever played Spy Hunter? You know that's a game that's probably the most requested on my show. Out of every game, most people... I've had a lot of people ask me for Spy Hunter. But the fact is, I just can't last for more than 30 seconds in that game. So I don't play Spy Hunter, my friend. I'm pretty garbage at it. I would if I was better at it. Master Rogan says, Ricky, I'm doing good, by the way. I'm happy to hear you doing so well. Happy Tuesday night. It's a pretty good Tuesday night so far, Big David. Raymond says, fair enough, keep up the good work. I appreciate that, man. I'm not going anywhere. Well, I'm not going anywhere as long as I can. Don't forget to not get complacent on your boy. He needs your support. You don't have to send stars every night, but if you want to keep the page alive, guys, it's a community effort. Consider getting a sub and enjoy the perks. I've added a new perk this week, guys. Let me tell you what I've added to the sub perks. So as you guys know, you already get a Whatever Wednesday request. And you get to use the stickers. Facebook gets a VIP groups. YouTube's about to get community. So I think YouTube's about to get the same thing. But what we've also added this week is a wish list. I can go into that again for you guys a little bit later. But we've added a wish list system. And we're also adding a monthly Hall of Fame. Starting next month. So we're always adding things all the time. And, but I mean, even bigger than that, guys, I'm on every single day. You know, come on, support your boy. That's not me being entitled, that's me knowing my worth. Here we go. There what we got. And so Taco says, dentist appointment in about 2 hours. Yeah? What you getting done at the dentist today? Yeah, I might do an all-time Hall of Fame eventually, but I'm starting with a monthly Hall of Fame. So, you know, honoring star senders, subscribers, and kind of like just a general viewer VIP. So, you know, obviously you're going to honor the people that donate, but I'm also just going to honor, like, wonderful people that have just been an exceptional part of the community as well. So it's not just all about, the support, you know, but it's part of it, for sure. But yeah, we got some good categories. Ah, crap. Oh, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. Well, now I'm in big trouble. Oh, God damn it. How you going, Tommy? Good to see you. Well, now I'm screwed for this final boss fight. I was trying to save the special for him. Hi, Richard. Thank you, says. Keep on playing. Well, that's up to you guys. There we go. Alright, we got this. Damn it. Yeah, I'm done. Well, that wasn't any good. I haven't lost this challenge in a long time, but alas, today it wasn't meant to be. Damn, couple little distractions, and look at that. We're on 1 and 3, guys. This is not good today so far, but we can come back. We got plenty of time. Let's spin again. What do we got? We have... okay, we have Predator on NES. Defeat Predator without dying. So that's essentially 4 levels, no deaths. We have to get up to Predator today. So, okay. Predator it is. Let's go down here. Man, yeah, it's a bit of a rough week. How you going, John? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, no, I make no excuses. I just wasn't good enough this week, Nigel. It's okay. I just wasn't good enough this week. Here we go. Hopefully we can recover from this one, or we might be in a spot of trouble if we don't. Alright, here we go. This is it. Alright, we out of here. Yeah, it's a bad start. But weird games that we've spun on already. Some weird games, definitely. Yeah, no, so I grew up with this game. My grandmother bought this for me as an ex-rental when I was about 12, Joshy. And, I learned to love it. You know, it's just one of those kind of ballsy games that you learn to love because it's what you have, you know. Everyone's got those, and this was definitely one of them for me. There we go. We're going to do 4 levels. Kevin says, I hope that was the right PayPal. What's wrong, Kevin? Everything okay? And, did you send something, Kevin? Hang on 1 second, brother. Let me have a look. Holy shit on a stick, man. Guys. I have to pause the clock. Guys. Kevin just dropped, fucking hell, you're a generous son, bitch. Brother, thank you. Guys, Kevin just dropped, fuck, man. Kevin just dropped like $50 in our PayPal, guys. Dude. I'm lucky I have my phone here. I can check the notifications. You know what? We haven't had one of these in a couple days. My brother, thank you so much. That's incredible. Dude. Yeah, man. Bro. Here we go. This is my cousin Johnny Walker. There we go. Man, we're gonna get some hype up in here. Let's go. Hands up. No, we're gonna do this one. We haven't done this one in a bit. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to fuck. Let's go. Man, oh, I know who that chick is. She was on Home and Away and a few other movies. Yeah, I know that chick. Some of Us, Home and Away. Black Rock, I think. Yeah, she was on a few movies. Yeah, I know that chick. She was a bit of a sort in the early 90s. Yeah, she was a bit of a sort. I think that was her. I think that was her. Unless I'm getting my chicks confused. But, yeah, right. Still unbelievable, man. That's super generous, Kevin. Thank you so much for making my day. Alright, what do we do? Alright, guys, we're gonna chug. We've been struggling to get some hype here on One Coin Only. Guys, we need to get some hype. I don't know what's wrong. I mean, I know exactly what's wrong. I know exactly what's wrong. The world's a bit of a fucked up place at the moment. But this is your sanctuary. This is the Garden of Eden. So we need to have some fun in here and forget. But anyway, you ready? Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Cheers, everybody. Oh, unreal, Kevin. Thank you so much. Keep the dream and stream alive. I agree, man. It's not even about being spoiled and entitled. It's just, you know, it doesn't have to be big, but, you know, if you want nice things, you have to support them. There's a lot of, like, the really kind and generous regulars doing wonderful things for me every week, but there's also some people just getting complacent. Because, you know, I think people know that I'm always going to be here. But, I mean, there are variables involved with that, of course, you know what I mean? So that's all I'm saying, and we don't have to talk about it anymore. There's absolutely no crime in knowing what you're worth. Alright, we got this. So, did I pause the clock? I did. Okay, we're gonna wait for this son of a gun to fall down, Joshy. Oh, jeez. Okay, no, I think we got it. Okay, this is the hard one coming up. And so Steve says, have they given you a timeline when they might fix the star situation? Well, some people can send stars and some people can't. So, I don't know. I mean, some people are able to send them, some people can't. But here's the thing, I'm streaming on Facebook and YouTube as well. I mean, if people really wanted to support, they would support on either of them. It wouldn't come with condition. Mikey, thank you very much. See, Mikey still got him, so I don't know what's going on. It's weird that it's broken for some people and not others, but I'm not going to harp on about it. Mikey, thank you very much, bro. We're going to do this for you today. Appreciate you. Where is it? Here we go. Thank you, Mikey. After all this time, I'm actually still a member of the partner group, so I could probably have a look. They probably have an update. Ah, damn it. Alright, let's go. I get the, from this music for some reason, I get the Midnight Oil vibes. Yes. Thank you, Rashad. Yes. Well, I don't know how many people can get involved, but we'll take it from there. Alright, we got this. Thank you, Brenny. I appreciate you so much. Hey, dude, we're off to an incredible start today. I appreciate ya. We're gonna, Star Party Stars, yeah. That'll equal... Well, I mean, to be honest, you're getting a shit ton of bonus games today, because we're gonna start whatever Wednesday, but you will get a cheap shoey out of it. We're gonna, yeah, so I think I'm gonna drop down here and get the gun. I think there is a laser gun. Brent, thank you again. What are we gonna do for Brent today? We are going to do... Jeez, man! There's so many choices! I have way too many choices now. We want to thank you for being a friend too, Big Brent. They are. Your heart is true, and your pal and a big honey. I just made that bit up. I think the original version's better. Thank you, Brad. Johnny with the big 200. Thank you, John. Yeah, that's interesting. It's not broken for everyone. There you go. Johnny's all good. Thank you so much, Johnny, for supporting your boy. I'm just going to get out of here in one piece in a sec. The Predator boss is in this level, by the way. This is the one that we need to get past. This is going out to you, buddy. Thank you so much, John. Oh, Kevin with the big 250. Thank you, Kevin. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Support is support. Thank you. Kevin, this one's for you. Thank you, John. Thank you, Kevin. Give me the knife. Give me the knife. That's what I'm talking about, my homies. Thank you for having your boys back. Thank you. Fuck yeah. There we go. Give me the knife. Was there any surprise that SVG won Mexico, by the way? Kevin, like, really? Is there really any surprise that a road circuit master was the one that... Was there any surprise, Kevin, by the way? We haven't spoken about this. Nicky Winfield, great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Long time, bro. A long time. They almost got him. Yeah, dude, I don't think there was any surprise that was gonna have. Dude, right? There was... dude. Yeah, I mean, dude, dude. I knew it was possible. Hey, there we go. We got one of our wins back. Fantastic. That's actually the first time we've done the Predator Challenge in a while, and a big relief. I needed it. So, we got 2 and 3, everyone. We're going to go back to the Wheel of Wonder today. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, everybody. And, alright, what do we got here, homie? And, give me 1 second. Now, Houses, is everything okay with the stream? I think we just had a ping spike on Facebook, but we should be okay now. You guys all here on Facebook still? Just making sure everything is... Yeah, I think we're still connected on Facebook. Facebook just had a gnarly ping spike. I don't know what's going on with Facebook today. We're going to do Heavy Barrel Beat, 2 bases, 1 credit. Yeah, I had a ping spike. It was pretty gnarly ping spike. Facebook's having some connection issues today for some reason, and I don't know why. But we're going to fight through it. We should be fine. Yes. Yes. As long as you guys are able to watch everything okay. Oh, Heavy Barrel, we've got to do 2 bases, 1 credit. Thank you, Mr. Headblock Gaming. That's okay, Ken. No, Ken, it's only temporary. Everything's still live. Yeah, it was just a burp. How you going, Gerald? Good to see you. Nothing wrong with my internet today, so I don't, it's a bit bizarre. Nothing wrong with my internet today. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, Heavy Barrel's a good one. Yeah. How you going, Eric Butler? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Alright. You blame... Oh, dude, I don't know. Look, the show goes on, hey? As I said, homies, you got choices. Have I seen Will Smith's new song, I Like Pretty Girls? You reckon that's a stab at his nasty wife, or what? I haven't seen his new song. I don't think I remember him doing a song since the mid-2000s. He did Switch, and then he did that Party Up song or whatever it was. I haven't heard any of his music since. Didn't he do the Party Starter song? Yeah, hi, I'm the Party Starter. Yes. That's alright. That's what they're there for. They're there to be used, Steven. They're there to be used, my brother. It's Nigel says Will Smith uses the lyrics head, shoulders, knees, and toes in his new song. Well, yeah, I mean, everyone always makes fun of him for being, you know... But put it this way, even Kid and Play are more gangster than freaking Will Smith. Compared to Will Smith, Kid and Play look like NWA guys. Yes. Yeah, so Steven's very clever. He said Will Smith's wife's as toxic as your beater eater challenges. You know, this is what I can't understand. You know, I'm a decent dude, but I'm Captain Ordinary. And you know, I really am just a regular dude, and yet I'm lucky enough to have a lovely lady who's so nice and respects me, and then you've got Will Smith, who has anything that money could buy. You know, he's pretty decent looking dude for his age. You know, up until the whole Chris Rock thing, his peers respected him, and his wife still didn't respect him. It's just like, you can't negotiate with attraction. Hey, people either like you or they don't. You just can't negotiate with that shit. It's just so fascinating. Like, the guy has it all. And I mean, like, look at The Rock. The Rock has it all, and even he's been freaking divorced. Like, geez, man. Jason says, have a candy bar. Thank you very much. We got a $2 super chat from Jason. Yeah, man, let's go. Thank you for everything you do, man. I'm just turning my air conditioning on. It's starting to get a bit freaking warm here, yo. Yeah. Yeah, get a bit warm, bruz. Oh, boy. You think Rock is evolving? Dude, he's big, hey. But, you know, Moey was very quick to point out that Rock's big, but he don't do leg day. I remember when Rock was in the ring last year for WrestleMania. And she pointed out that he only big up the top, he doesn't work out his legs. I was just like, oh, God bless you. It's true. I don't know if you've looked down at Rock's shins, but he's kind of got horse legs. I'm certainly not knocking The Rock. It's just aesthetically obvious. So certainly I've got no place to be knocking The Rock. I'm just pointing out what it is. He got them horse shins. Dude, I mean, it mustn't be easy for him to keep in that kind of shape. Like, he's approaching his mid-50s now. Like, you saw Goldberg on Raw last night, and Goldberg has lost muscle mass, but he's a 60-year-old dude. It's still freaking impressive. Like, you can tell Goldberg, and he even said in interviews, you can tell Goldberg was really struggling to put all that muscle back on again. But, I mean, good for him. Look, Goldberg for a 60-year-old dude looks incredible. But I'm glad he's having his retirement match now. Dude, I mean, he is. I'm just saying compared to when he was, like, in his 30s, Jason. I don't know if you're misunderstanding me, Jason. I think he still looks amazing. But you can only do so much putting muscle on when you're 60. Yeah. Goldberg says he never had to work as hard as he has in his life to get his weights ready for Gunther. And he said he was so sick, it was unpleasant. And, man, I mean, look, I think we have to give Goldberg some level of respect for going to that level of discomfort for the fans. Like, I mean, he's 60, bro. Well, let's honor him in his last match and then we'll move on. But, yeah. That's alright, Mitchie. Welcome back. Alright, we got the whole credit here, guys, so we're good. I think we're going to get our win back and we'll tie this sumbitch up. There we go. This is what we call a comeback of the hero, everybody. Comeback of the hero. You think Gunther is going to destroy Goldberg? I don't know what's going to happen there. It's going to be interesting. Whatever happens, it's going to be interesting. Dude, I regret not looking after my physique more when I was younger, because I firsthand know how hard the gym is at my age. Like, I tone up very, very easily when I've been working out, but I getting muscle mass, that's a different story. Although at my age, you don't want to worry about muscle mass so much. Lean muscle is more important. But even so, it'd be nice to be a cloud cunny for a little while. You know those cloud cunnies that walk around like this? I don't know if you saw that Thailand post that I posted in the VIP group. You got those fucking cloud cunnies that walk around without a shirt. Would have been nice to be in one of those for a little while. Yeah, it's going to be a title match, which I think is kind of bullshit, because what has Goldberg done to earn that? Oh, but, you know, it's his... Let him have his title match. He's not going to win. It's his retirement match. Let him have his freaking title match, and we'll be done with it. And plus, I'm not going to be too mad. It's on Saturday night's main event. It's not like it's on a major pay-per-view. How you going, Banako? Good to see you. Oh, well, that too, yes. That too. There we go. We're just waiting for this elevator to get up. Yeah, I actually agree with Joshy 100%. Like, Goldberg should just really be treated like an attraction and not a title contender. And so Josh says Goldberg needs smaller opponents to throw around. That made him look like he still got it. Like, when he had that squash match against Dolph Ziggler about 5-6 years ago, he looked like $1 million. That squash match against Dolph Ziggler was fantastic. And, yeah, see, stuff like that. You know, the smaller guys also sell like a sunbish too. We're going to spin the wheel again. Thank you very much, beautiful. Oh, did you bring surprises, did you? Oh, black coffee. So stop looking at me with disdain just because I got a black coffee. She like, you're boring. You're not getting your money's worth. She's disappointed we're going to beat Outrun, the arcade game. She's disappointed I didn't get one of these fancy caramel frappuccino. You weren't supposed to show me.
You're not.
I don't even know what that is anyway, but I just saw that label and it looks horrid. I wasn't supposed to see what the fuck you showed me at the halfway point. Why'd you do that? We're going to pause the clock, yes. Oh yeah, everyone thinks you're from the Philippines. Yeah. You have to be like, kamusta? Yeah. Gosh. Okay, let's...
I don't know what they say, but they're not saying that.
Yeah. Oh, they didn't say that?
Yeah.
When they say that, that's basically a Pinoy asking you how you're doing.
Oh, say that.
You not say that? Okay. Maybe he not care how you're doing then.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Yes. How you going, Chris? Oh, it's Moey. Moey's got a punishment. She's got a... All I'll say is she's got a jar of something disgusting. I didn't get a full look at what it is, but she got a jar of something disgusting. So, it didn't look pleasant.
Sorry, babe.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Alright, we're gonna win the whole game here. Banako says a big hello. Good to see you, Big Chris. Thank you for coming in. Yeah? Yeah, I remember you said you got coffee off her before. That little cafe thing, yeah. We will have to have lunch there one day. You get sandwiches for us or something. She got banana cake for $2. Money worth. It's like Thailand prices. Yeah? Okay. Look what she's trying to do. She's trying to sabotage me now too, guys, by going yap in my ear while I'm racing. Look at that. No, I know what you're trying to do, babe. Don't pretend it's accidental. You do it on purpose. Yap. You try and make me crash the car.
Do I have to remind you?
Yeah, well. Oh, geez, that was a bit rough, but we got out of it. You you should say, you know what the really simpy thing says? So whenever it's charming when old guys do it. You know, you get the old men going in the coffee shop that are like 50, 60, 70. And then the lovely cute lady behind the counter will be like, would you like sugar? And they're like, no problem, darling, I'm already sweet enough. That's all.
No, this one old woman. This one old woman.
Yeah, probably not lesbian, so you never know. Oh god. Oh no, that's terrible. But banana, oh no, yeah, sorry, I meant banana bread, but apparently it's not banana bread. But yeah, sorry Kevin, yeah, it's apple bread apparently. I've never had apple bread before. Apple and oat bread she got there apparently. Alright, well she's gonna give me a piece to try. She says she's gonna wait. I think the damage is now done, babe, but it's all good. Oh, there you go. I see what you know what, Banarco, you're on a roll again today, aren't you, brother? Gunther looks scared. Moey loved how scared she found that hilarious. You remember when Goldberg came to the ring and Gunther didn't want any part of it?
He felt it's just quiet.
Yeah, she found that hilarious. Couldn't stop her laughing. She'd never seen Gunther that scared before. Yeah, he sold it. Ah, damn it, yeah. Chris says, man, Facebook's throwing a fit tonight. Well, we're on YouTube as well, Chris. Yeah, now, Chris, you got a choice. You can watch on YouTube, otherwise don't complain, because I've offered a solution. I'm not tolerating people complaining anymore when there's a solution. Oh, I only support on Facebook. Well, then that's your problem then. I'm also on YouTube, and that's working properly. So, I'm not tolerating bullshit anymore, hey. I'm serious. I've been too nice. You know, I used to be the world's biggest asshole on this stream, and then I got fucking nice, and then everyone started to walk all over me. So now I'm laying the fucking smack down, eh? Or I'm at least being assertive anyway. Right, we got this. I don't think we're gonna make it, Nigel. Yeah, it's a little bit rough, but you know, I don't think we got any chance of beating this, but let's just put up a respectable effort. They're not wearing the seatbelt. Yeah, it's a bit crazy, huh? And so Jay says, ouch, watch the face. Oh, you mean with that crash? Yeah. Maybe Goldberg win the belt and then fake an injury and he'll give the belt to someone. I don't know. I don't think giving Goldberg the belt would be a good idea. But I mean, it would be nice to see Goldberg win a final big match as well. Like, the appeal of the Goldberg in the first place was just his devastating squash matches. So I don't know how you'd book this. Hopefully WWE have a plan. I honestly don't have the answers. I'm not ashamed to admit that I don't have the answers on this one. Just hopefully WWE know what they're doing. Oh no! Damn, that was rough. I nearly made it. Look at that. That was rough. Thank you, Kevin. No, it's all good, bro. As I said, this ain't coming from a place of entitlement. This is from a place of knowing my value and protecting my peace. It's completely different. I still mean it when I say that no one owes me anything, but I can't say that too often, because if I get complacent on myself, then how can I expect people to invest in what we do? So I can't say that anymore for that reason. But we lost. It's no good. Well, can you give me a consolation prize, babe? That's pretty nice. It definitely tastes like oats in that.
The first
Oh,
crumble.
So what you just gave me tastes like an apple crumble in bread. How you going, Derek? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. James says, what are your thoughts on the Liv Morgan injury? I feel really sorry for her, to be honest. You could tell she was genuinely in pain. That was not comfortable to watch, was it, babe? Yeah. No, I feel bad for her. You gotta remember, babe, she only a bitch on TV. We don't. But, yeah, this apple crumble in bread. Amazing, and that's only $2. Yeah, wow. Thank you, Nick. Nick just dropped a very generous $2 super chat, and he says, here's a win for you. Hey, bro. Man, I appreciate that level of support, dude. Thanks a lot.
Anyhow. Go! Keep firing, assholes!
I know a lot of Ghostbusters fans, including Kid Jackson, are annoyed that Rick Moranis are coming back to Spaceballs, but he didn't come back to Ghostbusters. I can understand why he'd be annoyed. How you going, Trigun? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. And Robbie, lovely to see you. Hang on 1 second, babe. I'm going to be right with you. I just feel like I've missed some people. I don't want anyone to think I'm being rude. Sorry, guys. Robbie, good to see you. Guys, if I've missed anyone, don't forget to copy and paste. We're not just a gaming stream. We are a social stream. I also encourage everyone who hasn't commented before, not everyone, but someone who hasn't commented before, to say hello. It's amazing to think that you're a big part of someone's day who's never been in the chat before. It's crazy. Everyone's welcome to lurk, but we'd love to hear from you. Sorry, baby. What can I do for you? No. We can talk. I'm just juggling like a court jester, babe. I can't believe how cheap that is. It seems like they just want to sell cheap items to the community. They seem like lovely people, honestly. Yeah. How you going, Nick? It's wonderful to see you, legend. Thank you for making the effort, dude. I appreciate... Oh, dude, I just lost the challenge. Don't forget the challenge was to beat 2 levels and not get the horse. I lost my concentration, so that's a forfeit. Yeah, damn, that sucked. Alright. This is the trouble you get into when you're multitasking sometimes, guys. Alright, let's go. Hey, you got Money Matt, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Jesus, well, why is that, Patrick? Patrick said X-Men Arcade, 2 levels, 2 lives. So if Patrick says he's taken a hit from his VA, and now rent and everything is going up, so you might have to go back to work for the first time in years. Dude, that's rough. I'm sorry to hit. So, why are you taking a hit, though? I thought once you got your VA, that was supposed to be for good. So, I'm actually, like, really... I thought once you were offered that, you got it forever. So, I feel like I'm missing something. Sorry that you're going through that, Pat. Yeah. Yes. No, you're right, Chris. All good. I'm just sticking up for myself.
In the 21st century, evil mutants led by
No, I agree that. No, but that's not what I'm saying, Washington. We're not talking about the 90s, bro. I know in the 90s his lovely wife passed away and it was such a very sad thing and that's why he didn't act. But, you know, I'm just talking about in recent history, we've had a couple Ghostbusters films. And for some reason they didn't interest him, but Spaceballs 2 interested him. That's pretty much the only point I'm saying. I'm not talking about anything the last 20 years, because I know the story behind his reason for giving up acting and everything. I can't even begin to imagine how devastated he was. And so, yes. So it's nothing to do with that. I'm just wondering what made him come back for Spaceballs and not for Ghostbusters. That's pretty much all I was going with that. You wonder if Rick Moranis will come back for Honey, I Shrank the Grandkids. Oh, I see, Patrick. Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. It's kind of like a government child support almost. Yeah, right. No, okay, appreciate it, Matt and Pat. I had no idea. Yes. Yeah, sure. Yeah, see, that's all I was asking. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear, Pat. So, any idea what you want to do?
Pyro will turn you to...
Yeah, so don't worry, David. I'm not a piece of shit. I mean, at least not in that department, anyway. At least not in that department. Yeah, right. Oh, I mean, any idea what you'd like to do, Patty? I mean, you're still gonna have a little bit of money coming in, right? You may as well do something that you just enjoy, if you know. I think in your case, as long as you're still getting cash, just do something that you enjoy. Fill your day with something, you know, like a purpose or something. Is there anything that interests you, Pat? Hey, how you going, Matt? Wonderful to see you. There we go. So we got 2 lives to beat the blob, everyone. Yeah, no, I understand, sure. Well, hey, look, let's look at the positive things. At least you got a little bit to help you out. But yeah, I can understand it must be daunting to, I guess, go back to work when you didn't think you'd have to. I can understand that. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. Maybe there's something we don't know about his time on the Ghostbusters film. But, yeah. Dude, you know, I think it's going to be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to work with Mel Brooks one more time at 98 years old. I mean, I'd probably not say no to that either. The fact that Mel Brooks is 98 and that's going to literally be the last time you can work with him, in almost any circumstance, I'd probably say yes to that too, truthfully. I mean, that's going to be a legacy production. Yeah. And so where you live, it's a big recovery community in Frito-Lay here. They hire a lot of ex-felons. I might just go to them for third shift. Money's crazy good. Just dig yourself out of debt. Yeah, man, I just want you to be good, bro. Have a nice income coming in, have some freedom. It's all I want for you, G. Mamat says a Nightcrawler movie would be interesting. Do you reckon they could do a full movie around Nightcrawler though? I don't know. I mean, what do you guys think? I'm not an X-Men Marvel expert. What do you guys think? Oh damn, I didn't get through that. Oh well, it's what it is. Nothing moves the blob. Yeah, I mean, well, that's a bit dark. I wouldn't put it that way, but yeah, he's not long for this world, for sure. So Josh is pretty confident that they could do a backstory on Nightcrawler. I don't think Nick is confident. So we're a bit split here. We're a bit split.
Nothing moves the blob.
Yeah, I think no matter where you are on the spectrum, whether you know, it's not spectrum on the socio-economic class, I think everyone's taking a hit now, like everybody. So some more than others, of course, but it's just, it seems to be pretty straight across the board. I don't know enough to have a fair opinion. There we go, we made it. Sorry, babe. Boom. Look at that abusive boyfriend here. Boom. Sorry, babe.
We have been taken by Magneto.
There you go. I nearly did my Alabama man impersonation, accidentally threw her coffee.
Destroy it.
I thought I told you to... Okay, we're not going to crack jokes about that. That was my attempt at dark humor. Only dark humor, everyone. Let's not get offended by everything. We're going to spin the wheel. I want to be just like Alabama man. Yes. Hey, God, Rissa, lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. What do we got? We got Operation Wolf. Beat 2 levels, 1 credit. I would recommend anyone with epilepsy leave for 5 minutes. Anyone with epilepsy, please leave for 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes. We just have to do 2 levels, 1 credit. Then you can come back. Yes. Cool. Oh, black coffee. Let's go. Lovely to see you. It's Randy Popo. Thank you for coming in. That tastes very nice, actually, babe. I don't know what coffee beans they use. Yeah, I think it's pretty nice, honestly. Yeah, nice bean. Alright, let's go.
Operation initiated.
Yes, we're going to do 2 levels, 1 credit here. Alright. We're going to queue up some Rolling Stones music while we do this challenge. Now, don't forget, legends. We are doing whatever Wednesday requests after the show as well, win, lose, or draw. This is actually our last whatever Wednesday in the country. Next whatever Wednesday is going to be from Udon Thani. Yes, I can't believe it, 1 week. Are you looking forward to visiting your family, babe? Yes. I'm trying to go to the Office Works and find one of those neck holders where you can have your phone and you can start doing street walks and vlogs without being intrusive to the locals. You know when you get one of those like neck harnesses that holds your phone and you can walk around and you're not in everyone's face as much with a selfie stick. So I want to go look for one of those in Office Works. Yes. If you guys can recommend a good one, let me know. But yes.
You succeeded in demolishing the communications.
Yeah, dude, I used to play this at the bowling alley, this one. This one I used to play at the bowling alley. We do 10 pin and then get the tokens and yeah. Ashmore Bowl this one.
The enemy has located you.
Nah, look, the locals are always so lovely. You just don't want to be intrusive and just shove a camera in their face, you know. Everyone in, like, northern Thailand is very laid back. And so you don't want to go charging in, like, too loud, you know what I mean? Just relax, you know. You don't have to shove a camera in everyone's face. So I want to be a bit more subtle about it and then no one will complain. I don't know, I'm just too considerate. Some people can go around with selfie sticks. I just feel a bit uncomfortable. But we can still be subtle. Yeah. You're going to get a lot of content, yes. Yeah. Yeah, actually, we get something. I don't know. I mean, we'll have a look. By the way, Zach says a big hello, babe. I'm actually playing with the mouse today, G. Today we're playing with the mouse. With the mouse today. Hopefully we can pass. It's a close one. I've made a couple silly little mistakes today, and I'm worried that's going to cost me, to be honest. I made a couple silly little mistakes. I really need a little bit of a boost, eh? been getting absolutely slaughtered this run. Oh gosh, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh damn. Damn, I'm in trouble. Oh dude, no, I'm in so much trouble. Oh dude, I'm done, I'm done. I don't even think we're gonna get up to the boss. Dude, I'm so done. Oh, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. Why this one's felt harder than normal. You have sustained a lethal injury. You are a cunty here. Well, fuck this game and your mama. There we go. We're in big freaking trouble. And because of my brash attitude, no one probably gonna save me today. I should be a little bit nicer. Look at me getting on my high horse yelling, and now look what's happened. No one's here to save me. How you going, Ben? Good to see you. Alright, what do we got now? We have Turtles on NES beat 2 levels, 1 life. Thank you, but yeah, good luck. Yeah, damn right. Alright, cool. Michael says, time for some more wacky chew. Alright, let's get some girls here for you, bro. How you going, Mike? Thank you, man. Okay. Oh, really? Thank you, Michael. Mad love going out to you. And we got the whole Walker family. Thank you for coming in, Mick, Pip, and Timmy. I appreciate you guys. And here it is. Cool. Hey, going, Nighthawk. Lovely to see you too. There you go. I see you sneaking in. Well, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, babe? Scale of 1 to 10. How you feel today? You can be honest. Just how you ate today? Yeah. She was a little bit sleepy this morning, but God bless her. She gets awake pretty quickly. She not tired and grumpy for long. Like probably 15 minutes, babe. Yeah. Yeah, you're never grumpy for too long in the mornings. She's not been much of a morning person lately. Which is weird because in Thailand you're a morning person. But
Like it. But in here 9 o'clock. It's only 6 o'clock.
Yeah, so what she's saying, her body clock's still set up for Thailand. So if it's 9 AM here, it's 6 AM over there. So her argument is she's still getting up bloody early. I guess so. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
I don't know why. It's like a... I don't know. Probably not my body. Like a... Whatever, how long I believe I still...
Yeah. Nighthawk says he's also a morning person. Yeah, that just seems to be common sense, Master Rogue Assassin, but sometimes we just forget the simplest of things. How you going, Tatted Wolf? Great to see you. You know that console thing I sent you, were you saying it's a scam? I wasn't saying that, I was saying just do your due diligence. I don't know. There's a lot of very, very convincing websites that look real, and then you buy the item and they never send you their item. It's happened to me before. A couple of years ago that happened to me. Yeah. But you know, PayPal gave me an instant refund, so they looked after me. I'm a good PayPal customer, so they bloody well should have. Thanks again for all your support, Mikey. We're gonna go back over here. Alright, 2 levels, 1 turtle. So we're gonna do the Dam of Death today, everybody. The Dam of Death. You think you do your best work in the middle of the night? Traditionally, I do too, because I'm a night owl, and traditionally I'm exactly the same. But it's a bit. I don't get that luxury anymore because you know I've got to do the right thing by you guys and stream at the same time every day. So if I'm coming on at 10 AM to stream for you guys, I can't stay up until 500 o'clock in the morning. Although I can go to bed at 1 or 2, I guess. I mean, that's not middle of the night, but that's pretty late. Oh, not really. What time we... Well, yeah, most... Couple days we did, yeah. Alright, yeah. It's black coffee. Black like my soul, everybody. Black like my soul. Aha. JK says I start work at 8 AM. Yeah, right, and you still work in the middle of the night. Well, hey, I think you're stupid if you're willing to only sleep 3 hours a night. If you're only... Dude, at your age, are you sleeping 3 hours a night? You are not doing justice to your health. I don't need a lot of sleep. I only sleep 5 to 6 hours usually, but maybe more like 6. But, dude, there's a big difference between that and 3 hours, man. So Nighthawk says, I have good news, Rick. Best Buy has more Nintendo Switches to sell. That is pretty good news. So are you going to go get yourself one, or G, or not? Oh, so JK says not... Okay, no, good. Good, as long as you at least get 6 hours sleep, you're probably not going to do any health damage to yourself. I mean, look, there are some weird people out there that can function and still be healthy off like 4 hours sleep. They're very lucky. That's not the exception to the rule. I think if you're giving yourself at least 6 hours sleep, you're good. I can function. I sometimes yawn and act like a sunbish, but I function all day off 6. Because that's usually how much I get. I still work every day. Yeah, I know. I'm not in the sun pouring concrete. That's a different thing. You're gonna go get... Oh, good on you, man. I hope you pick it up and enjoy it. Yeah, pick it up, enjoy it. Oh, damn it. Fucking hell, Oh, Jesus Christ. One quick distraction and it all goes to shit. Oh, well, here it is. So that's like 4 and 7. That should have been a challenge we won. We didn't even make it to the dam. Like, fucking hell, man. Alright, now I'm in a little bit of trouble, everybody. Chris says, you heard stories of Vince McMahon not getting more than 2 or 3 hours of sleep a day. Put your fate in a mate. Ah! So put your fate in a mate is where I can ask anyone in the community to give me a win or give me a loss. And so I am going to actually put my fate in Kid Jackson today. I trust my boy Kid Jackson. Kid Jackson, would you like me to add a win or a loss? I got to put my fate in my mate. Well, sorry, Nighthawk, I would have asked you, but I asked Kid Jackson today. Damn it! Okay. Put a fate in the mate, Kid Jackson. Are we adding a win or a loss? Put a fate in the mate. That's a new wild card. It encourages community engagement. Thank you, Kid Jackson. I appreciate you very much. I knew my homie was going to have me. There we go. Yes. See? Look, take that as a compliment. I trust you, Kid Jackson. There we go. All right. We got 5 wins. All right, we're going to spin the wheel again. I would have also asked Nighthawk and Stevie Fields. Everyone else, well, I don't trust many people. Probably would have asked Rissa too, actually. I'm just kidding. There's more people trustworthy than just that. We're going to spin the wheel again. Let's go. Yes. Well, what do we got this time? Josh says, I remember that. Oh, no, I know you can go either way, Josh. No, bro, I know you can go either way. You're right, I don't completely trust you in this game. Hang on, Junior, win a race with 2 credits. No, when it comes to this game, do you blame me, Josh? Do you blame me? It's completely different to real life. Do you blame me? I wouldn't even put my trust in Moey on this game. She'd be like, at a loss, I want you to eat. So I wouldn't even trust her in this game. Here we go. Let's see how we go. We got 2 credits, so we get 2 tries here. You might be the dark horse. Oh, jeez. I need to turn the volume up. I love the music in this. This is like Hang On Master System with the arcade version. We get 2 tries today. We're just gonna get 1 loop going. I don't think there's a turbo button in this one. We're just gonna drive, don't we? Hang on, Jude. You find my lack of faith disturbing. Dude, you're forgetting how long I've been doing this business for. Yeah, Hang On Junior. Hang On Junior is basically the arcade remix of Hang On Sega Master System. And I love this version. Yes. It's just a nice cleaned up version of the Master System game. It looks better and it sounds better. So yes, this is a definitive version of Master System Hang On. I appreciate you, Tattered Wolf, but you have to wait till after the racing game. Damn it. Yes. I feel like I just screwed with the wrong person. When it comes to Joshy, I feel like I've screwed with the wrong person. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? So sometimes you just gotta keep your big mouth shut, Rick. I don't know if there's a turbo button in this. I don't think there is. I think this is it. Yeah, one crash is gonna really hurt us there, but hopefully we still go over the finish line, everybody. Damn, man, that's... Damn, we got 1 more credit to try. That's rough. That is really rough, but we get 1 more chance. That was our practice run. Yeah, that was... Alright, we get 1 more chance. Alright, let's go. We got 2 credits. Let's try again, everybody. How you going, Chris from Vegas? Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. Chris says, hi, Rick and Moey. Good to see you. Good to see you too, bro. I hope you guys have been entertained. I know this episode of Beat or Eat It is not as close as you'd probably like it to be. It should be, but I've made a couple really dumb mistakes today, and now I'm paying the price. Too many distracting motherfuckers in here today. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Jeez, it's just... I mean, this game came out in 1985, you know, it's like... It's cool, bro. Alright, babe, no worries. No worries, no worries. Damn it. See, the biggest issue with this is if you hit another bike, you slow down to absolute stop. But look how much time we got left. Like, absolutely nothing. There's like 5 checkpoints. We can't even get out of the second one now. This is pretty rough. Yeah, Jay Uso's not doing a very good job of yeeting right now, is he? Now, I'm going to have to pause the clock in a second and take a bathroom break because this shoey and water and coffee has to go somewhere. Alright. Nighthawks, yes. Oh, there we go. So maybe there's only 2 checkpoints left because I think the nighttime part is the second. Okay, we might make it. It's going to be cutting it close, but we might make it. We might make it. Okay. There we go. We got a nice big straight here. We'll get some time there. The last thing you want to do is hit another bike on the straight. That'll be game over. Yeah, that's all right. That's cool. Okay. We're actually maintaining a pretty good speed here right now, if I do say so myself. We might have half... Fuck! Fuck, dude, man. Too many fucking bikes. Thank you, Big Kev, for everything today. Your encouragement and your support. Mentally and practically. Alright, there we go. We got one more. We're gonna make it. 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 Oh my god. Bro, this is it. This is it. Can't Rick get that win? Never give up. We're gonna do our John Cena impersonation today. Never give up. Never give up. Never give up. Never surrender. Never give up. Never surrender. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, never... Oh, gosh, darn it, you motherfucker bitch. Come on, never give up, Rick. Never give up. Never give up, never surrender. Oh, dude, that little water dude really fucking never give up, cunny. Never give up. Oh, stop with that water. Fuck off with the water on the track, you assholes. Never give up, never surrender. Come on, we are at the end. This is going to be the final stretch home. Come on, come on, come on. Fucking bastard on a stick. Whop, whop, whop. Oh. Well, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? You want to see Rick, whatever Moey got, that makes me the villains, and so be it. Oh, Chrissy, you're a cunty. I've got to still work on the lyrics, but they work. Alright, well there we're 5 and 8. And I'm having a toilet break.
There's something strange.
I'm having a toilet break. Let me go back to the second part of this. So you got a mixture.
The world's greatest one-coin.
Alright, time for a piss.
Presenting sounds of the Sumbish.
Time for a piss. Hang on,
Your
Ashley!
favorite Sumbish hits in one incredible collection.
One coins balls. Informer, super valid, cadulistic, espialidocious, licky boom boom down.
Get sounds of the Sumbish for just $9.99 on compact disc or double-length cassette.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, everyone's a cunny.
That's more than 1 hour of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, cunty, how I love thee. This game is an asshole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on the stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
Cafe Queen, giving me power from the coffee bean.
Sounds of the Sumbish is not sold in stores, so call now to get OneCoin's hottest hits.
Frosty, the snowman, has 2 lots of coals for balls. Da 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 da, suck my nuts.
The Sumbish. Call 1-800-SUMBISH
I'll be right back.
or
Thank you, Chris. I'm going to be right with you, legend.
Shipping and handling to Cunty Boulevard, Cuntyville.
Yeah, yeah. Jeff got high. Jeff got high.
Ba-da-da-da.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Cunty Road, take me home to the place full of assholes. You're a cunny and a Sumbish. Take me home, Cunty Road. I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm not crying, you're crying. Shut up. Shut up, I'm not crying. Thank you very much, Chris. Chris is going out to you, brother. There we are. Lovely to see you again, Ash. Alright, well, you know what, guys? Let's spin the wheel again. The clock is going. I'm glad I could bring some, I don't know, spice to your day with the sounds of the Sumbish. Yes. Alright, what do we got? Well, one more time, guys. My friends on YouTube in particular, don't forget the thumbs up, guys. We're going to spin again. We already did Rad Race, so we lost. Spoiler alert. Yeah, who's been cutting onions? I'm not crying, you're crying. Twin Cobra, 1 level, no deaths. Jeez, man, this game is being an absolute... Dude. Twin Where is Twin Cobra? There we go. We got this from last week. Man, this is, Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Alright, we got this. Alright, Twin Cobra, guys. This is Sega Genesis. One level, 240. Yeah, I know. Twin Cobra's pretty... Well, we're playing the Sega Genesis version, to be fair. But that doesn't mean it's not still difficult. But I do love this game. So all we need to do is try to pass one level, no deaths. If we get decent firepower, it's not outside the realm of possibility. But I'm not really a big fan of bullet hell games, but this is one of my favorite ones growing up. This is like Tiger Heli on steroids, essentially. So, yeah, I had this on Sega. My dad brought this back from Thailand for me. Like I said, this was all. I always looked at this as being Tiger Heli on steroids. So, yeah. This game's much better than Tiger Heli anyway, I think, personally. Alright, so we're going to survive one level, no deaths. Come on, guys, let's get this... You know what? To be fair, not all episodes of Beat or Eat It can be close. I would love for this one to be, but you know, it's just not how it rolls all the time. Oh, there we go. We got our Contra gun now, everybody. The wheel is kind of the villain today, correct? It is. All right. Let's get more weapons. I love the music for this game. It's pretty grouse, as they say in New Zealand. Big shout out to our Kiwis in the house. Alright, we got the lasers. I mean, they're just gonna rip through everything, but there's not a lot of range here. These lasers just gonna... Oh, fuck your mama! Ah! Well, you know what? The fact that I'm doing so bad in this week's episode of Beat or Eat It could just be a big fucking Jerry Lewis comedy show. We could play the Benny Hill music today, everybody. Fucking A. How you going, Jared? Wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. Yeah, play the Benny Hill music. Yeah. No, I don't have swap wins and losses on the wheel anymore. I don't. I wanted to make this more community focused now, so, you know, if the community wants to save me, they can save me. If they want to sabotage me, they can sabotage me. You could also reset wins and losses, get me to... You see, look at all the wild cards there. You can add a win, add a loss, reset wins and losses. Get your boy a shoey, change the game at any time. I wanted the community to have more of a say than it be left up to chance. You know what I mean? So, but we're gonna do Snow Brothers, beat 10 levels, 1 credit. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the more easier challenges we got on the list, but it's still not a sure thing. Hey, going Zemo, is everything okay? Jared says stars aren't showing up for me. You know what, guys? I just want to remind you, we're also on YouTube. As I said, like, you know, why? Like, look, I'm going to be straight up. No one owes me a thing, but at the same time, conditional support is not support. I'm also on YouTube. I am also on YouTube. But I don't want anyone to feel pressured, but I'm just saying I'm also on YouTube. I have other... I just find it amazing that everyone talks about missing stars when I'm also on YouTube. Like, dude, I'm on YouTube as well. Hope you're having a great day, by the way, Jared. How you been keeping, man? That you and the family doing well? There we are. So we're 10 levels, 1 credit here, guys. Let's go. Dude, I mean, I don't know what to tell people, though, Josh. I've offered a solution. Zemo says he's been busy working. I don't know. I just feel like there's, like, a hidden message behind your I'm just trying to see what's on your mind, Zemo. It's like you want to tell me something without telling me something. Rick also takes me, yes, exactly. Visa and MasterCard is acceptable forms of payment. And I also take checks, but if checks bounce, so do you. I also take a check, but if that check bounces, so do you. Anyway. There we go. Well, I'm halfway there, actually, Josh. I pay for the basic version or the light version, because all I want it for is no ads. And I don't care about the music or the minimization or anything. All I want is for it for no ads. So I pay $5 a month for YouTube Premium Lite and everything, no ads. And it helps me for when I do like reaction videos and things like that. Yes. Jared says how much is... It's exactly the same. You're actually saving money on YouTube. Because how it works on Facebook... Facebook's profits covered by you, and on YouTube's profits covered by me, if that makes sense. So it actually works out better for people to donate on YouTube. So, yes. And so Dave says, why pay thing? Well, it depends on what that is. But, I mean, you pay me, David. You support your boy. I mean, you could be watching me for free, but you support... You support me, David. Many times. You read that they're going to start pushing a low amount of ads in the light version? Oh, I freaking hope not. No, dude, I prefer to take cryptocurrency. If people wanted to pay me in crypto, I would take crypto payment. You want to put crypto in my wallet? Go for it. Just consider it a tax write-off. Well, if it comes to the point where I have to pay for the full version, I will. But I'm happy that I have no ads, Josh. So if I can get no ads for $5 US, I'm happy. There we go, just a few levels. Yeah, I'm happy, dude. I feel like I'm getting pretty good value. As I said, the main reason YouTube Premium's important for me is simply for the fact that I do a lot of reaction videos, and I can't do a reaction video and have an ad come up every 2 seconds. Yeah, dude, it's pretty crazy. They're trying to get everyone to pay for YouTube now. The ads have gotten really, really intrusive on YouTube on the free version. But let's be honest, they're pretty bad on Facebook too. It's not like Facebook doesn't do ads. Yeah, well, that's all right. As I said, everyone's welcome to watch for free. I'm just saying that's not sustainable long term. So, I mean, as I said, one coin only is community. And so, you know, if it ever gets to the point where you guys no longer see value in this and I have to leave, so be it. But I just don't want that to be because people have gotten complacent. There's a difference between being broke and then just being complacent on your boy. There's a complete difference. And again, it's just, I just know what I'm worth and how much effort I put in. I just have to know I'm getting the support. It's as simple as that. Which for the most part I have been, but sometimes I think people just are like, oh, one coin only will always be here. Well, I can't stream without a roof over my head. Ah, damn it, we've only got one life left for this other area. Michael, thank you, bro. Michael with the big 100 stars, I appreciate you. Give me 1 second, homie. dude, it's exactly. I just know my value, bro. That's it. It's, you know, oh, you're entitled. No, I think it's entitled when people think that I should just feel privileged to come on and not make a living. I think that's entitled. There we go. Thank you very much. But you know what? I fucked up big time. I'm really, really distracted and multitasking now, and the losses are just piling up, you know. But fuck, at least you get to see me eat something gross if I don't catch up. Let's go back to the wheel. Let's spin again. And what do we got? We got Mega Man 2. Beat Quick Man 1 life. Alright. Let's see how we go with Mega Man 2. Quick Man. Alright, gosh. Man, this is a bit of a rough week, guys. A bit of a rough week. How you going, Rissa? Lovely to see you. I'm not doing too well today, Riss. I'm not doing too well. Alright, Quick Man, here it is. Alright. So we also have to go through that really tricky section in one try as well. And I just realized we don't have the metal blades here to... Okay, you not good? What's wrong, Riss? Is everything okay? What's going on? What's happening, Riss? Talk to us. What's going on? Well, at least we got the E-tank. That'll help. That's if we can get to the boss. Hopefully you get... I hope you get some luck today. So talk to me behind the scenes if you want, Riss, but it's all good. Yeah, I hope so. I don't believe you, Chris, because if that was the case, then you wouldn't have a wife anymore. Jared, man, epic, brother. Jared says, I'm not sure if that's enough to reset or not. You know what, bro? You're a $4 super chat shy. You're only a $4 super chat shy. You're very crap. Oh geez, you're very close, homie. You're very close. Fucking bastard! Oh my god! Yeah, on you, Jared. Absolutely epic, man. Fuck, I really need that reset because I'm so distracted today. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. You'll make it up. All right, guys. I think we're about to get a reset. I think we're about to get a reset. Oh, there you go, man. Fucking epic, guys. Oh my god, Jared just saved my ass today after an absolutely lackluster beater eaten. I don't know what's wrong with me today and why I'm doing so bad on these games. I don't know if I'm just mentally fucking distracted or what. But Jared's just come in with the goods. And he's... Oh, well, there you go. Holy shit on a stick. Whop, whop, whop. Okay. Jared with the $40 super chat and the reset. And I don't know if Riss is adding... Well, Rissa, you'd so well. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, guys. Joseph, thank you so... Alright, boom. Here it is. We're going to unleash the freaking beast. We're going into beast mode here. We got a lot of craziness coming in. A lot of craziness. So Rissa, Jared, and Joseph, thank you for the love. Holy shit. Beast mode. Beast mode. We're going to get a little hype up in here. But we need to figure out what to do with the difference. That's why we've paused the clock. We need to figure out what to do with the difference. No, so Rissa says with the difference, add 2 win. Okay. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god. This, you know what? This is gonna piss a lot of people off today, but I haven't had anyone save me in ages. Look at that. Oh my gosh. What, man, I tell you what, I have some wonderful friends. Jared and Rissa, thank you very, very, very much. And so Jared says we've just saved your ass. Yes. Yes. I think this one is a worthy, yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. There you go, man. That means the world to me. I'm a cunny and I still have friends. And Josh says, add another win as well. That gross char can get in the bin. You know what? I think just as long as no one's here is ready to sabotage us, we'll be fine. And let's just say our main sabotagers have sent some really big donations lately. So I think the chance of getting sabotaged today is pretty small. Fingers crossed. But we still have 24 minutes left. Joshy, thank you, dude. Yes. Oh my gosh, babe, I've been undeservedly saved. Yes, Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound. Yes, I've had Amazing Grace today. Oh my gosh. Alright, what do we got? Oh boy. Man, is it, oh, Chris from Vegas is, no, don't you even, Chris from Vegas, don't you even. We're gonna beat 2 levels, 1 life in RoboCop the arcade game, everyone. Don't you even, Chris, don't you even think about it. Don't you even think about it. You gotta put your nice guy pants on and take your asshole pants off. There we go, yes. And Zemo says, I had to read the description because I thought Moey was going to do the punishment. She's picking the punishment, but in Thailand, I'll get her to do a punishment. Don't worry. You know what we're going to do in Thailand? I'll play the challenge, but if I lose, she has to eat. So you have to put your faith in me. That will be hilarious. When we're in Thailand, when we can find something really gross, you know what we should make you do? Jumping shrimp salad. Ah! Or just trust me to win, and then there's no problem. We need to get a jumping shrimp salad. Live shrimp salad. Yes. Hey, going Dan Devani, thank you very much for coming in. Zemo wants Chris to sabotage me. Oh, sorry, Zemo. I didn't realize you had sand in your vagina today. Well, why have you got sand in your vagina for? Why do you want me to lose? Probably because I just told him he has sand in his vagina. That's probably as good enough a reason as any. Oh my gosh. I just did a little dribble out of my mouth. That was embarrassing. I don't know if anyone in the stream just saw that. I just dribbled. I'm getting old. I just dribbled. There we go. Man, Matt, if you don't know the rules, I mean, someone in the chat could explain the rules to you. Everything's above board, man. One coin only doesn't cheat. No. Your punishment in Thailand's open, man. I appreciate that. And yeah, Moey and I will give you the, Actually, you know what, David? I mean, look, no rush, but we can give you the, address anytime. Whenever you want, because we'll be there in a couple weeks. It'll take a couple weeks to arrive, so by the time we get back to her... Because we have to spend a week in the city for visa reasons. So whenever you're ready to send it, we'll give you the address. And, it's your home. He's in America right now. About 2 weeks, probably. 3 weeks. Right, yeah, yeah. But yeah, I'm curious to know what he got in the box. We're gonna play another. Yeah, I haven't done. I'm so excited, David. Thank you, because I haven't done a community unboxing in ages. So I'm super excited. They're like it's a win-win. Like the crazy generosity of yourself, and then we also have like content to make too. Like it's dope. So yeah, I'm excited. So Zemo says, so Goldberg is back. Yeah, he is, but I mean, I don't know for how long, G. I think it's just one and done, and that's it. How you going, Nah? Good to see you. Yeah, I think it's just a one and done. No, I lost the Mega Man challenge money, Matt. I lost the challenge. I haven't been concentrating today, so I need to get my shit in gear now. Ugh. Dude, I appreciate you, homies. I haven't had anyone save me in ages. I've certainly had some sabotage lately, but I haven't had anyone save me in ages. So you're all singing that Enrique song to me. But by the way, what did you guys think of that game we played as the bonus yesterday, the Precinct? Well, what did you guys think of the Precinct? It's a pretty cool GTA clone, hey? The only thing I didn't like about the Precinct is there's too many finicky buttons in it, but it's got massive potential. What do you guys think? Yes. Dude, imagine if Bret Hart came out and then ended up super kicking Goldberg in the head in his final match. Imagine if Bret Hart comes out and then Goldberg finally gets super kicked in the head. And then he'll be like, happy retirement, Big Bill. Happy retirement. Oh, gosh. Dude, yes. Happy retirement, Bill. Oh, boy. Yeah, that I'm not gonna lie, that would be hilarious. Yeah, this is just like a Data East billboard, isn't it, Mitchie? Yes. It's kind of like, this game is a shooter, but it almost plays like a beat-em-up, almost. Even though it's a shooter, because everything's like from pretty close range. Do you think Goldberg's going to cost him his retirement? That would be hilarious. Goldberg's last match should totally be against Goldberg. Although Goldberg retired a couple years ago, didn't he? Oh no, I just got done. I'm in so much strife, guys. I'm in so much strife. I'm in strife, 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 I'm in strife. You think you know, there's an argument that Bill Goldberg is a really, really nice guy to be there. We just lost the challenge. Fuck, man. Even with the community support, I still can't. That's like 5 or 6 losses in a row now. Jeez, sometimes you just have those weeks, hey? Like every professional athlete has an off week. Look at me comparing myself to a professional athlete today. Yeah, what I do is the same as Michael Jordan, everybody. Look at that. What we got? WrestleMania. WrestleMania 2000, win the Rumble with D-Lo. Okay, now we're freaking talking. You looking at the rear dear there. Yes. I know you're going to like this one, Chris from Vegas. All right, we're going to win the Rumble with, yes. You looking at the rear dear there. There you go, Money Matt. Well, I don't know how to react to that, because that's the first time you've sent me... Actually, that's not true. You've sent me big donations before. But that's the first time in forever, Matt. It's a shame you had to use your superpowers for evil today. We have to hit the reset button here. Hang on. Let me just pause the clock for a second, guys. And Money Matt said, at a loss. There you go. He's got Sanders' fanny, everybody. Alright, well, we're going to still give you a screen, Matt. You don't deserve one, but you're going to get one anyway. Let's get some hype, guys. But, you know, we need to get the right kind of hype.
This is
It's for you, Matt.
Acacia Road. And this is Eric, the schoolboy.
Not all heroes wear capes, but you're definitely a villain.
But when Eric eats a banana, an amazing...
You're my super villain. That is a very generous donation, though. This is irony, this screen. I was hoping everyone would see the irony. Matt was a villain, and so I played the superhero screen. I totally need a Joker screen for guys like Matt, though, eh? Alright, let's continue the clock. Yeah. The only time I'll root for a D-Lo elimination. Yeah, nah, man, you better recognize. You better recognize. I don't know why I'm struggling so much today, but come on, we can do this. No, it's reset. We don't have swap wins and losses anymore, Joshy. We don't have that as a wild card anymore. It's too random. It's a little bit too random. Alright, let's pick D-Lo. And where's D-Lo at? There he is. We just put Droz in there. Jeez, that's in poor taste, isn't it? And then we'll put, there you go. So we're going to start off with the easy guys. So we got D-Lo, Droz, Blue Meanie, and Meat. Sean Stasiak, let's go. Yes. You better recognize. Yes. Oh, dude, Josh, thank you. Man, it's a shame you can't hang around for the end, but I understand. You're a busy guy. You're on borrowed time. My brother, thank you for everything. And yeah, all right, well, we'll see you when you return, legend. We're going to go John Bradshaw Layfield on Blue Meanie now. There you go. Bye-bye, Meanie. I mean, that's pretty much how we all expected it to happen. Oh. This is probably going to be the last game, actually. Unless I lose. Which has happened. Because we're going to get through this whole thing with one wrestler. Oh, boy. There we go. Oh, Rocky's gone. There you go. See, D-Lo just proved he should have been the real late leader of Nation of Domination. Yes. I totally still need to get the D-Lo Brown shout out, hey. Yeah. You know, John Bradshaw Layfield, it's interesting because he's actually like a kind, charitable man. But he's not a nice man. So when he looks after like less privileged kids and he does a lot of really cool stuff for people. But then he's a prick to his colleagues. He's a very unique individual, that one. The Rock looks a lot more like Rod Schneider. Rob Schneider is this stapler. Yes. Oh, D-Lo's gone. We can send D-Lo back to his halls. There we go. Oh, crap. Yeah, they got in the way. I had the perfect setup for an elimination. Some bitch has got in the way. Alright, D-Lo. Oh, come on, bruz. Dude, it's hard to get the guys you're fighting out of the way of the other dude. Man, it is hard. Oh, there you go. Val Venus is gone. You better recognize. Yeah, he wasn't nice to his colleagues. He was not nice to his colleague. And it's, yeah. He's an interesting cat, Dave. There we go. Come on, get rid of him. Alright, there we are. Oh, I can't believe Sean Stasiak's still in the ring. Yeah, now that was pretty shit. That was the thing that bothered me the most, how he treated Mauro Ranallo. Like, obviously, Mauro had a lot of things wrong. Or has a lot of things wrong. And I don't think it takes a rocket scientist to see that. And, yeah, I thought that was pretty cowardly, to be honest. I thought that was pretty cowardly. Oh, jeez. Yeah. It wasn't, it didn't work out for him too well, did it, Nigel? Oh, Naked Midian just got me. It's weird, this was the weird time where Chaz, like, went solo before he became a headbanger again for 5 minutes, and then he went solo again. Like, this was 1999, Chaz was constantly, like, flip-flopping. Do you remember when he was Beaver Cleaver? That was so odd, wasn't it? Beaver Cleaver. I don't know why they split Chaz up from their headbangers. Did they think that he could be pushed as a single star? I don't know. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, it's pretty shit, man. Like, it's like kicking a stray dog while it's down, really. It's just like those people that post on Facebook that have a struggle or something, and then people leave laughing emojis. Like the biggest scumbags I think on the internet is when you see these news articles about people that have had something tough go on in their lives, like celebrity or no celebrity, still human beings, and then you know you might have like, bro, I'll give you an example. Liv Morgan popped her shoulder. And apparently she's been getting a lot of trolling on the internet. And I just think that's scummy. That's absolutely scummy. Oh, shit! Fucking hell. I've lost like 7 challenges in a row. Damn. Alright, well, we got another spin. I'm sorry, guys. Game Zone says, I want to live stream, brother. Please support my new page. Alright, my friend Game Zone, you're going about this the wrong way. If you want some support, I'm happy to give you some support. But hijacking someone's live stream to promote your stuff is not the way to go about it. It's actually pretty slimy. You're not going about it the right way, Game Zone. If you want some help and some guidance, contact me. I'll talk to you behind the scenes. But doing what you're doing now is slimy. It's very slimy. We got Turtles 3 beat 2 bosses, no deaths. Alright, here we go. With 8 minutes left. And, alright, jeez. It's not looking good for me, even with all the support. Again, sorry to Jared and Rissa. I don't know what it is today that I just cannot do well, but I'm struggling today. You know, it could just be one of those weeks where I'm just, like, really distracted. I don't know. But, I mean, to be fair, I've been playing really good at these retros for a long time. I guess an off week was bound to happen. Yeah, here we go. Thank you, Dave. I'm trying, bro. I think I handled that respectfully, Nigel. I mean, hey, dude, if the guy wants some help, I'm happy to guide him. But, dude, you don't do that. Yeah, I saw the AI Zoe Stark video. Dude, it's crazy how convincing that shit looks, eh? Thank you, Nick Dog. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy how convincing that stuff looks. Hey, you know what, Nighthawk? I believe in myself, but everyone also has a bad week, huh? I'm actually low-key proud of myself that I haven't ended any friendships because I'm playing so bad. I have had a lot of things on my mind today, though. I did have a lot of coming to Jesus chats, didn't I? I hope I'm not getting a cold or something. My nose feels like now I've just gone underwater in the pool and I got a whole bunch of water in my nose. So I'm wondering if I'm getting a cold. I mean, if I am going to get a cold, better today than in a week. So, I mean, you know. Yes. Taco Tuesday for the win. So Earth Human. Oh yeah. Oh, it's Wednesday here now. No, it's not a big deal. I was just saying. It's not a big deal, Sean. I'm not one to complain about being sick. I just hope I'm not getting sick. But you're gonna see all these multivitamins that Moey force feeds me every day. She's like, take this, take this, take this. It's just who knows what she's shoving in my mouth, but she's shoving a bunch of vitamins in my mouth every day. Take this, babe. Take this, babe. She's probably trying to drug me. She's like, it's okay. You're still alive. Yeah. Reminds me of that episode of 2.5 Men when Rose was drugging Charlie. Oh, God. That was funny. Yeah, she kept him in bed for like 3 weeks. Dude, I'm broke. I'm actually broke in that department. I'm all more or less starting again, unfortunately, David. But that's okay. I've been to that dance before, but yeah, no. Unfortunately, that's not the case. David says Rick gets rich on crypto. Tell everyone, babe.
I have 4,000 million coins.
Yeah, and how much is it worth, babe?
Nothing.
It's saying that you have 400 million coins is better than saying they're worth $5.50, isn't it? Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah, she's got this what is it? Baby dog, yes. She invested in that years ago because she liked the name. And how much did you put into, like $20 and it's worth like $5.50 now? She put $20 into it like 4 years ago, it's now worth $5.50. So instead of saying she only got $5.50, she tells everyone she's got 400 million coins. Oh, yeah. She says she might not be rich, but she's feeling rich. Yes, exactly. There we go. Yes. Wow, you have 500 million, baby dog? Yeah, look at you. Don't get me wrong, I have done well in the past. I mean, the reason, you know, I was doing very well on it in 2022, for example. It's probably one of the reasons that Moey and I worked out, because I could go and see you so often. So that was a big blessing. But yeah, the last 18 months, not a whole lot of luck, unfortunately. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm not crying poor or complaining. I'm just saying, yeah. You say hindsight's 20/20. Yeah, it is, isn't it? There we go. We gotta get out of here. Come on, we can do it. Hope you're going great, Brennan. How are you doing today, man? Thank you for being in here. Dude, I can't believe this is gonna be the last game. Yeah, it looks like this is gonna be the last game, everybody. This is the tiebreaker game. I don't know if I can handle that level of pressure. This is the tiebreaker game. Oh, gee. Yeah, wow. Oh, I hate jumping and flying enemies, bro. Yeah, it looks like this is going to be the tiebreaker game, everybody. Well, I mean, it's probably not the way it deserved to be a tiebreaker, but it looks like today's is still going to be a tiebreaker. No, that's alright, Brandon. I understand. You're at work pretty early today, aren't you? Oh, no, I guess this is your work time. Chris said, yeah, but you know, I usually play this on the easy difficulty on a regular stream. On Beta Eater conditions, this is under regular difficulty. So this version's a lot harder. If I was playing this on easy difficulty, I'd pass the challenge no problem. But on regular difficulty, this is a bit of an ask. Bit of an ask. Oh, gosh. Oh, come on, man. Flying enemies are the worst. They're my kryptonite. Alright, there you go. So, it's Tiebreaker City, everyone. Tiebreaker City. Yeah. Tiebreaker City, everybody. And don't forget, win, lose, or draw after this, we are doing whatever Wednesday request today too, homies. Don't forget. Oh, gosh darn it. These things are taking forever to beat now. There we go, we got it. Tough game, this one. Yeah, look, we're not all is not lost, but this is really tough today. It is. All is not lost, but it's very tough. Very tough. Oh, dude, come on. Jeez. All is not lost, but it is tough. Jeez, man. And now we have to worry about these sumbitches too? This is crazy! Babe, I think I've got your... Dude, this is the tiebreaker.
Really?
Yeah, this is it. This is where if I win this one... Dude, I haven't won a game... It's like I'm on 7 losses in a row. I'm like betting on a 100 to 1 horse right now. Betting on me right now is like betting on a 100 to 1 horse. Oh... Trying to make this work. Jeez, man. And so Jared says, come on, bro. Don't make saving your ass be for fuck all. Well, dude, I'm not losing on purpose, Jared. I really am doing my best. I am doing my best. Hey, I tell you what. To everyone that sent me wins, if I still lose, I'll compensate you guys with a shoey. It's the least I can do. Well, not a shoey, a chug the mug. If I end up losing, I'll compensate your ass with a chug the mug, okay? Compensation. Compensation chug the mugs. The return on investment. It's like getting store credit. Chug the mug. I'm trying here. Yes, it is true. Rissa and Jared deserves better. I'm trying not to lose. I'm just having a very bad week. We're all... Oh, gosh darn it, man. I've got no health here left. Here's the final boss coming up. So at least we made it up to the boss. Well, he's in the next scene. Dude. At least we made it up to the... Oh, jeez, man. How many fucking foot soldiers we got today? Oh, damn it.
What? You lost?
I'm glad that you're paying attention. After all, it's your punishment. You're not even paying attention. Well, here it is, guys. I'm gonna give a big thank you to Rissa and Jared the other way, and I'm gonna do a shoey. This is compensation because I had a really bad week. But we ended up losing Beat or Eat It. Now I have to do Moey's punishment. But before we do that, can you please pour a shoey, and we're gonna get a little hype up in here for Jared and Rissa. Yes. Oh, dude. Yeah, you know what? I just didn't deserve to win today, guys. What could I tell you? I just, yeah, I'll probably be a little bit less distracted next week. It is what it is. Don't think, this is any lack of trying. I'm just like an athlete that had a bad game. You know, I'm like MJ, just like not getting any free throws or something, you know? Oh, gosh. I appreciate all the love, though, guys. Yeah, you know, we're going to get some hype up in here. Moey's pouring a chug the mug. Let's hear it, guys. Let's go. Beer! Beer! Alright, so before we eat this punishment, and fuck knows what this is, okay. Stand still with 100 stars as well. Thank you for the love, and once again to Chris as well. Thank you, guys. And then we're going to chug the mug. We need some cheerleaders for the chugging. There we go. You dirty boy. Alright, here we go. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Chug the mug. Get Rick drunk. Chug the mug. Subliminal messaging. Chug the mug. Here we go. Cheers, everybody. There you go. Stand still has not only dropped a very generous 1,000, but that's on the way to another one. Actually, you might have to go to the bottle shop. Not yet. Cheers, guys. Thank you to Jared and to Rissa. I'm sorry it didn't work out, but alright. But we also got to do this one for you, man. This is going out to Stand Still. Stand Still, super generous today. Thank you, dude. Yes. I'm never going to be able to... Man, I tell you what, this is what I'm talking about, Sambishami. I can't even do the punishment because you guys are so damn generous. Michael, I love it. Thank you, bro. Alright, baby. Thank you again, Mike. Show everyone the punishment. What is this? So you went to the Philippines place, didn't you? Oh, what the fuck is that?
I don't know if the...
So... and tell everyone how much you love me. Okay. Salted tiny shrimp. I don't know how you say this in Tagalog, but it looks like bogong alamang. Yes.
I don't know what is that.
It's in Tagalog. Salted tiny shrimp in a jar. Alright. You really did get me a punishment, hey? Yeah, I did. Alright, well, I'm going to be like Sunny on more World's Greatest Food Show. Oh, God, it looks like a milkshake anyway. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, okay. It smells like Cardi B's fanny, I'm not going to lie. You want to at least smell it?
No,
smell
I
it.
can't smell it. Oh, I can't smell it.
Alright, you probably should get a bucket here because this is going to be terrible. Alright, so this is, alright. You get it, alright, here we go. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh, God. Oh, man. So, I'll tell you exactly what it tastes like. So, let's just say you're on the beach and you're walking around in the sand and then you go digging in the sand, and all of a sudden you pull up a pair of, like, underwear out of the sand, and it tastes like that. It's a mixture of, like, equal amount salty and equal amount shrimpy. It is fucking horrible. God, this is... Dude. Oh. Oh. I have to give everyone their money worth. Ah. Oh. You know what's getting to... Oh my god. Give me a big kiss, babe. Oh. The saltiness is even worse than the shrimpy part. Dude, I don't think I've ever eaten anything this salty in my life. I feel like I'm eating straight salt with shrimp. It's like shrimp with the salt. Oh. Oh god, I know you guys might be like, hurry up and eat. Dude, this is horrendous. This is absolutely horrendous. It's so bad. I can't keep any more down. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, I stink, babe. I'm not gonna do that to her, bro. I have to have one more. I have to give everyone their money worth. One more. Oh. One more. No, 4 spoon. This is up there. This is probably in the top 5 now. She's taking it away from me. She's like, you can't do this anymore, babe. Oh. Wow. That was an incredible punishment. Great job. Yeah, don't think she went easy on me, guys. Wow. So maybe some Vegemite will help. Yeah, probably. I deserve that level of punishment after how bad I played today too. My god. That was incredible. By the way, guys, I'm not done. Is there anyone that wants to get a Whatever Wednesday request on a day early? Because I'm taking Whatever Wednesday requests now, guys. We're not done. Nighthawk wants Gunstar Heroes. You got it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. What we got? Chris wants Cadillacs. You got it. Yeah, no worries, bro. Jeff wants Double Dragon Advance. Oh, Sean wants Super Star Wars. Gosh, man. Jeff wants Double Dragon Advance. Okay. Yeah, it smells, babe. I know. I'm sorry. I stink. Maybe give me some cologne or something. We got the Glen 20 in the room somewhere, babe. In the bedroom, I think there's Glen 20. Nick wants Mario Kart 64. All right, hang on. Oh. Yeah, Matt wants Outlander. Okay. All right, Chris. Okay, here we go. Alright, go on, but that's enough now, guys. Nah, I don't have that game. Nah, pick something else. It doesn't work on main. You'll have to pick something else. Oh, I can try, but actually, you know what? I'll try. I don't think it works on main, but, If I don't have that, just have a backup. Nah, I could try. David wants Mario 3. And, World 5. Well, okay, World 5. Alright, there we go. Guys, Nigel, if you have a request, I'll sneak you up the queue, bro. Because, you missed out lately because you had to go to bed. No, it's alright, Patrick. I appreciate you. No, that's okay, Jared. We'll get you on tomorrow. This is just like the bonus start anyway. But alright, let's go. Let's get into it, guys. We've got plenty of requests. No, that's okay. Have a backup request. I'll try. And, alright, we're going to load up Gunstar Heroes now for Nighthawk. Yeah, Nigel, did you want me to sneak one on for you? You get to sneak through the queue because you missed out last week. Alright, here we go. I mean, you're the one that can't kiss me all night now. You're the one that can't kiss me all night now. Alright, here we go. This one's going out to Nah, thank you for everything. Yeah, she can't handle the smell. Tell everyone how disgusting that is. Yeah. So you punished Moey too. Oh, there we go. Let's see how we go here. Boys and girls. Yeah, we're gonna get... Oh, okay, no, that's alright. No, I was gonna say, I'll put you on next, but if you need to go to bed now, that's okay, I understand. No, you're the heart and soul of the Sunbish Army, bro. Not all heroes wear capes, so everyone's not gonna mind if you're looked after. Oh, boy. Oh, there we go, we can pick that up. I still can't believe how rattled I am from that punishment. That is easily in the top 5 worst things I've ever done. Well done, babe. You gave everyone their money's worth today. Well done. Oh, God. You know, I've eaten bugs, and the bugs aren't that bad. I've done every single bug in Thailand apart from spider. And none of the bugs are that bad. I've eaten raw beef, liver, fucking... dude, so much. Bile. Nothing was that bad. Crazy. Oh, let's continue with the show, homies. This office is absolutely stinking right now. I'm so sorry, babe. This office absolutely stinks. So I'm probably going to have to sleep on the couch tonight. Oh gosh. Oh, it smells so much. Yeah, no, I don't want to hear any more of this. Oh, that's not that bad, I would do it. That's what I usually get for a Peter Eat It challenge. Oh, that's not that bad, I'd fucking have that for breakfast. I don't think anyone was complaining about that one today. My God. And so, how bad is that can of whatever it is that smell? Oh, Sistroming. You're thinking of Sistroming, I think. I think it's Sistroming. Yeah, I think what you're thinking of is the Sistroming, brother. Yes. Yeah, here we go, Nighthawk. Thanks again for everything. No, Mike, we're finished. We're doing whatever Wednesday requests now, legend. Once again, everyone, thank you for hanging out for the late night. But by the way, I'm actually, good news for you guys, I'm actually coming on for a little bit longer in the late nights. I am still going to do morning streams, but not necessarily every morning, because it'll depend on my offline workload, which is also important. So I am going to be on a little bit longer in the evenings to compensate, and then if you get a morning stream, you get a morning stream. They're a lot more casual. Hope you're doing great, Kat. No, I appreciate you, Chris. I mean, dude, I know you have a very active life. I appreciate your time, dude. I appreciate your time because I know you're in here because you want to be in here. I'm not just like white noise. There we go. We got a lot of health here. I think we're gonna. This is an epic level, isn't it, Nighthawk? Epic level. What a long level this one is. You know, my dad bought me this game when I was 15. Babe. My dad. Yeah, my dad. You know, my dad used to work on Queen Street, and there used to be a video game store there on the road. And he went in and he was like, "I want something for my boy. What do you got?" And they recommended this game, and it was a very good choice. So thank you, Dad. Yes, my dad gifted me this on one of my school holidays. Yes. No, I mean, hey, dude, I mean, like, exactly, like, you guys come first, but if Moey starts doing the Korean cheerleaders dance, then, yeah, see you later, guys. Sorry, babe. Well, I'm just saying, I'm a man, okay? I'm a man. There's a good one, Nighthawk. Ah, damn it. Oh, look, I'm getting thrown around like yesterday's trash. Yeah, so Chris says he doesn't think you're going to go anywhere near me today. Probably not. Probably going to be a few hours. And now this office stinks of Glen 20. Glen 20 is quite pleasant unless you spray too much of it. And then it just smells like bad deodorant. How you going, Jeremy Aggressor? Thank you for being here. Well, in hindsight, give me 1 second, baby. Danny says, I had the shoey or the chug the mug. I've got to remember to call it chug the mug now. I had the chug the mug before the punishment. I should have probably had that after the punishment. But, you know. Yeah, it's alright. It is what it is. Imagine warming that stuff up in the work office. No, you know, I don't think people drink it out of it. I think usually people use that for cooking. I think what I ate for a punishment's like a flavor enhancer, not a food. So I think they would use that and put it in, like, mix it in cooking. But, you know, because it's like a concentrate. Yeah. Because, yeah, exactly, because Philippines food's always very salty. I think the Philippines is the greatest amount of sodium in their food in the world. I would argue that. Like, they just load everything in salt. And so I guess I shouldn't be really surprised. Kind of like, well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's, he said kind of like fish oil. I guess that's an example. But yeah, it's more of a condiment. Oh, I don't want to try the other flavors, although everyone else might be like, oh, do the other flavor. There you go. I mean, if you ever pick a punishment again, you can get the other flavor, I guess. Don't forget, we got one more week here at, we got one more beater eat it before we're in Thailand, everybody. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, I question her love for me now. I'm still feeling sick from that. Oh, that was absolutely horrendous. There we go, we got plenty of health here, so we should get through this okay, Nighthawk. Oh boy. Oh! Cat and Brian is so scandalous. All the homies in the club, so scandalous. Can they get on video chat? So scandalous. There we go, yes. Oh, crap. Good to see you today, by the way, Cat. Thank you for hanging around, yo. Alright, almost got this Sunbish. Almost got, come on. There we go, he got. There it is. Yeah, so Kat says you can do spicy food as long as it's not too spicy. Usually when you go to that level of spicy, it takes all the flavor away. Because you got 3rd degree burns on your tongue, you can't taste anything else. Oh. I do need another bathroom break soon, but I'll hold it for as long as I can. How you going, Gil? Good to see you. We got Cadillacs and dinosaurs for Chris. Are we starting again, or did you have a save? I can't remember. Are we starting again, or did you have a save? Dude, I mean, hey. You know, eating a Carolina Reaper is like bulimia, but on the other end of your body. It's a little bit of dark humor. So it's like eating Carolina Reapers is like bulimia from the other end. That's a bit of dark humor. I want to be careful what jokes I crack in 2025. Yeah. That's probably like the most offensive joke I've cracked in a minute. Oh god, alright, let's go. Yeah, I've done that probably about 5 different times. I usually do that world's hottest corn chips once a year. I usually do that because it's a good one. So Chris says, what was your most surprising moment in wrestling history? Yours was when Vince brought WCW and Shane to Pit. That was certainly one of them for me. I think WrestleMania 17, where Austin turned heel, was a big surprise. When Austin turned heel in WrestleMania 17, that was pretty nuts. That was pretty nuts. Also, the Nexus taking everybody out on Raw was a big surprise. That was crazy. We got another Howard and Kumar movie coming out. What are those middle-aged sumbitches gonna do now? See how we go on this one. We're gonna do this level for ya. We might have to do the final gauntlet next week, but we're gonna be able to finish this level for you today, Nighthawk. Thank you for everything, brother. I can't believe we're getting another Howard and Kumar moment. So Chris just asked you guys what was the most surprising moment in wrestling history. I want to repeat Chris's question because it's actually a very good question. What do you guys think the most surprising moment in wrestling history is? Montreal Screwjob. I guess, I mean, that was, even though that's low-hanging fruit, that it was a big surprise, wasn't it? James says, who's my Mount Rushmore of wrestling heels? Oh, that's a great question. My Mount Rushmore of heels. My Mount Rushmore of wrestling heels. Fuck, that's a good question. That's a really, really good question. That's a really, 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 really good question. I think Ric Flair has to go in there. Ric Flair was just a very easy guy to not like. Because he had everything that you wanted. Jet flying, you know, fucking, I'm an asshole. There we go. I think Ric Flair's probably number one. Who's my Mount Rushmore of streamers? Okay, so my Mount Rushmore streamers is one coin only, one coin only, one coin only, one coin only. I'm just joking. Myself, because I'm arrogant and narcissistic, so myself, Okay, I'm not going to put myself on there. That's slack. I'm not going to put myself on there. Anyone apart from me. Okay, well, D-Wayne, you're obviously on there. Mr. Headlock Gaming. Because you're basically making me play favorites with my friends. I actually have to put Corso on there because, I know Nick is still in the building phase, but I think the community that Corso has is pretty freaking amazing, to be honest. So I'm gonna put Mr. Headlock Gaming on there. I'm gonna put Corso on there. Who else am I gonna put on there? I'm gonna put I gotta put Commodore 64 Brannigan on there. Commodore 64 Brannigan, internet's best RPG streamer. It's a shame people don't like RPGs that much on streams, but he's the internet's best RPG streamer. So Como, Corso, D-Wayne, and number 4, everyone else, because I don't want anyone else to miss out. I don't want anyone to miss out, so everyone else, number 4. There we go. Although, big shout out going now to Thumb Tacos. Tacos has got a great brand going too. Big shout out to Thumb Tacos. And obviously my boy Cyberfish Gaming too. And yes. We also got Mr. G's Game Lab in the house. Mr. G's Game Lab's doing good things. Yes. I was going to put Triple H in there. I was very close to putting Triple H in there, actually. Triple H was a career heel. For the most part. Actually, instead of Triple H, I'm actually going to put Randy Orton in there. Randy Orton's best work was as a heel. So, when I think Randy Orton's best work was when he was a psychotic heel. So, I'm going to put in Ric Flair, Randy Orton over Triple H, actually. I know that's a bit of a controversial pick, but I think Randy Orton was an even better heel, to be honest. Do you think, yeah, you have to put Piper in there, don't you? Yeah, that's a good list. Okay, this is mine. So I've got Flair, Orton, $1 Billion Man, and Piper. That's my list. That's my list. The Rock, I think Rock is an all-rounder. I think The Rock is an all-rounder. For me, Rock's an all-rounder. Undertaker for heel? Nah. Vince, oh, so you're counting Vince. I mean, if you want to count Vince, you have to put Vince on the list, don't you? That's fair. It's like, yeah, you have to put Vince on that list, I suppose. I keep forgetting he was a performer too. Maybe I'll put Vince as a special mention only because he wasn't a full-time wrestler. Maybe I'll put Vince on the special mentions list. I can't believe how sick I'm still feeling from that. Oh gosh. Yes. Chris Lindley, one more time, did we have a save? Sorry if I missed your comment. I don't know if we had a save or not. No, but my actual Mount Rushmore of streamers is me on all four. I try to do the right thing community-wise and endorse a lot of streamers, but I feel like it bites me on the ass, to be honest, sometimes. Like, you know, I'm basically telling everyone to eat at Burger King and KFC instead of McDonald's. But I like to also support the community because it's the right thing to do, so it's kind of like a double-edged sword. Well, like, I'm basically just telling everyone, hey, there's Burger King, go eat there instead. I'm starting to think I have to be a little bit more of an island to protect my peace, to be honest. Yeah, we have a save for Super Star Wars. We do, yes. Love these old, yes. I think we're starting again for Chris. Chris didn't say we had a save, so. We're just beating this boss and then we're going to do the final boss gauntlet next week for Nighthawk. Oh, here we go. Here's the last form now, I think. Yeah, you're right, Chris. Easy, bro. No worries. I think it was a good thing today, babe. I think everyone now trusts you to pick a punishment whenever the time comes. You know, we'll get you to pick a surprise punishment 1 week in Thailand. Yeah, we're going to get her to pick a punishment in Thailand too. Should probably do that in 2 weeks when you're in Udon. You pick a surprise punishment. Yes. Oh. How you going, Tiffany? I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute. Thank you so much for coming in. How you been keeping, girl? You alright? Thanks for hanging out with us. We've missed your face. It's been a long time. Oh, crap. Almost there. There we go. We did it. And that, my friends, is that. So we got the final gauntlet for Nighthawk next week. Thank you, dude. I think we did pretty good there, if I do say so myself. We're off to a pretty good start in these Whatever Wednesday requests this week. Thank you, my brother. All right, we got Cadillacs and Dinosaurs now for Cunty Chris. There we go. Actually, we got a few Chris's in here, so the question's probably which one. Chris Lindley today. There we go. Thank you, brother. All right. This stage, it is pretty crazy. It's like Seizure Robots, like literally. It is. All right, we're going to use Old Mate Jack. Hey, so Nick says, do I have time to go through Yeah, you got time to get Macca's. No worries, Nick. Go to McDonald's and come back. You're fine. Get some food. Easy, easy peasy. No, it's okay. Don't apologize. It's nice to see you. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, right. So, geez. I mean, I'm not going to read that all out just to be sensitive. But yeah, that sounds like you're going through a lot with the family, Tiff. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, hey. I mean, we're always here when you're looking for an outlet. It's just good to see ya. There we go. This one's going out to Chris Lindley. Macca's. Yeah, you guys in America call it Mickey D's. In Australia, we call it fucking Macca's, Canny. Yeah, it's like, it's just our bogan language. Yeah, Macca's. Yeah, Macca's. What are you going to have for dinner? Yeah, we're going to get some Macca's. This is how we talk. It's our bogan language. Like last night on the more world's greatest food review. Yeah. Yeah, he went hunting in Tassie for the lobster. Yeah, he was in Tasmania. Yeah, he was going lobster hunting. Yeah. Yeah. I love that generation. I just don't think that generation's aged too well now. It was so cutting edge at the time, but it hasn't aged well. That's the thing, I think. Bo, you think Boganese needs to be a college course? Man, if they have university courses for gender studies, I'm pretty sure Boganese is probably going to go on the... I'm sure it's coming. I mean, they make anything a course these days. Yeah, so Damo says we should start a country called the Republic of Boganistan. There you go. So somewhere in Eastern Europe. Very nice. Yeah, we got the state of big football game on tonight, babe. Best of 3 big football game, State of Origin Best of 3 series.
Yeah.
Yes. I'll probably just check in on it on the app. You won't interrupt your yeah. So I might even have it on in the office while I'm working. Right, yeah. Yeah, no, you watch your stuff. I'll watch it in the office while I'm working. That's cool. I could just keep it on without volume and still work on my videos. For that multitasking, Rick. Yes, professional. So Chris says, what's the official drink of Bogans? Well, in the 80s, 70s and 80s, it was Foster's. In the 90s, it was Tooheys New. Now, I think in this modern era, it's BB. Or, I mean, us Bogans also like Great Northern and Carlton Draft as well. Actually, I think the three most Bogan... Actually, I think the 3 most Bogan beers in the country is... I think it's actually VB, Great Northern... And, yeah, the most Bogan beers in the country now is VB, Great Northern, and 4X Bitter. They're the most Bogan beers in the country now. Yes. In my opinion, they're the 3 most Bogan beers in the country now. VB, I would have put Carlton Draft in there, but I think Great Northern's overtaken that. Yes. Well, what do you think, Aussie boys? You agree with what I think? Do you agree? I think they're the 3 most Bogan beers in the country now. What do you guys think? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not going to lie. It's not looking good for Queensland this year, but we'll see how it goes. The Damo says, fucking pour this down your neck and get a dog up ya. Well, so what he says is, make sure you scull this drink and then you'll have a really good time. That's what I'm translating. He says, scull this drink and you'll have a really good time. And in Boganese, it's like, fucking pour this down your neck and get a dog up ya. So I just translated for you. Look at that, I'm translating. Damo, you say stuff and I'll translate. I like this game. So we're going to get Chrissy Fields and Damo to say Bogan things. Then I'm going to translate for everybody. This is a fun game. This could be the new game. I love it. I like it. Yes, there we go. Yeah, I like this. This is a cool game. This is the game I didn't realize we needed until it arrived. Yes. We got Super Star Wars The Short next, so we got to save. Don't, yeah, mate, yeah. Yeah, 3 most Bogan beers. Great Northern, 4X Bitter, BB. Now, we do sell Foster's Classic again, but that's not popular anymore. But as I said, Foster's Classic came back about 9 months ago. So, Chris says, I'm not here to fuck spiders. Translation, I'm not here to fool around, mate. There you go. There you go. There's one. That was a really vulgar one, but I was able to translate. How you going, Andrew? Good to see you. Oh gosh, I can't. That one was epic. Oh, it's alright. Nighthawk says thank you for the stream tonight. Welcome! Welcome, bro. Welcome. And so, Damo says, traffic report. There's a mingle near Broady. A dado is chockers up the arse of a BW. Okay, hang on. Traffic report, there's a bingle near Broady. Okay, so Damo says there's a prang near Broadbeach. A Datsun just went up the arse of a Volkswagen and there's been an accident. There you go. Jeez, man, you made that one hard to translate. Damn, I mean, dude, I'm almost fluent. I'm not quite fluent. Jeez. That was a tough one. You're going to the advanced lessons now. I think Damo's just trying to test my skills. Yeah, by the way, anyway, Chris Lindley, I thank you for watching that reaction video. I hope it was okay. Again, I didn't watch it beforehand, so it was completely on the fly. And but yeah, it was interesting. Toilet pranks in Japan. I felt really bad for that guy at the end that got the concussion. Like, dude. And then everyone in the audience is laughing. That guy at the end that got the concussion because it didn't work. And everyone in the studio is laughing. Like, this is like some Running Man shit. Like, that's how sadistic it was. Yeah. What's up, baby? Yeah. New donuts at Mr. Donut. Oh, custard cream donuts? So what flavors they got? One looks like green tea. That one at the bottom looks like a matcha or a green tea. What's that one? Oh, oh really?
Yeah.
Thai milk tea. So they got like Thai flavors and custard flavors inside donuts at Mr. Donut. Now that's going to be worth doing a taste test on. Babe, we'll pick those up on the way to your home, and yeah. Well, that'll give us a Thailand donut flavors. That'll be good content. Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Dairy Queen.
Yeah, there's like some bougie stuff at Dairy Queen now, apparently. What is it even? It looks like Hall of Fame stuff. Yeah, I have to admit, I haven't checked the second video out yet, Chris. But I will. I haven't checked it yet, though. You might give me some content for tonight. Yeah, just from now on, though, 720 or higher, but I'll give that one a crack, too. Ah. Yeah, we got to show you this, guys. I mean, we don't have Dairy Queen in Australia, but I know, like, Dairy Queen is like the McDonald's of ice cream places. And I've never seen anything this bougie in my life. But in Thailand, these are the sundaes that they're doing at Dairy Queen at the moment. They've got this, like, premium range. So you've got, like, this Belgian chocolate sundae here, and then you've got, like, this Dubai chocolate sundae as well. And I'm just like, that's... I've never seen anything that bougie in Dairy Queen in my life. Yeah. Oh gosh. You know, I didn't have a headache today, and then I did the Delo head wobble, and now I got a headache. I got it after I did the Delo head wobble. I think I hit something in my brain. Yeah. I wasn't going to send you the shops, but I actually have to get you to get a bottle of Johnny Walker anyway, babe. So maybe, yeah. Might if you don't mind. Yeah, okay, but yeah, I'll give if you don't mind getting a whatever whiskey's the best value, whether it's Johnny Walker or Fireball, and then just get whatever you like and a prime hydration for me. If that's all good, baby. Prime, yeah, 7-Eleven got prime.
Yeah.
Alright, baby. She's not gonna kiss me on the lips until this, Yeah. I still stink. Yeah. Hey, Corpse Catapult, thank you very much. Corpse came in with a... Dude, we're only $10 away from another shoey. Just as well I sent Moey up the road. Corpse, again, thank you so much for the kindness, man. Corpse Catapult coming in with the $20 super chat. And now you get the greatest song in the world. Because you deserve it, Corpse. Thank you, man. This is going out to you. Me baby come out. He said baby, hey baby. Oh, there you go, yeah. You know, after 27 years of marriage, that's still how Chris looks at his wife. I love it. Chris, that's exactly the eyebrow raise that Chris still gives to his lovely wife. I hope I have that after 27 years, bro. Yeah, 28 years now, isn't it? I hope I still have that. Yes. Where's Hog at? There we go. We just shot him. Yes. Yes.
That's good.
Look at that. Yes. Moe's a sweetheart. She's running back up the road to get everything for 1 coin only. She's amazing. And the amount of support I get off that one, she always has my back and never complains, eh? Pretty incredible. You think you saw your, yeah, that's the one across the road. That's where she's heading now. So that strip is directly across the road, and there's like, you know, kebabs, pizza, bottle shop, 7-Eleven, convenience stores. So we're on a pretty convenient road here. It's not cheap, but I mean, you know, if you had a big day and you just want to pick up something without effort, just go across the road. It's pretty easy. We usually walk a little bit further to the supermarket. Do you find your 7-Elevens in the United States to be good value? They're very expensive in Australia. In Moe's neck of the woods, they're cheap as. In Australia, they're really, really expensive. How do you find 7-Eleven prices in the United States? There we go, we got this. As I said, thank you to everyone who's hanging around for their requests. We got a big night, guys. Now, I'm going to be on for whatever Wednesday tomorrow at about, what time? Oh, fair enough. So, yeah, no, they're not great deal over here. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be on at 7. Since we're getting a lot of requests on tonight, we're going to be on at 7. We used to come on at 6, but because we get a lot of requests on the day before, we'll be on at 7. Yeah, no, I don't do 6 p.m. anymore. I don't need to because I usually get like 10 requests on the day before, so we'll be on at 7. Yes. We've changed up everything, yeah. No, we'll be on at 7. No, so it is expensive. It's crazy. Like, I mean, I think, I think in 7-Eleven in Asia, I guess in like developing countries, they have to adjust their prices because, you know, people don't really have a lot of money. So you'll go into like a 7-Eleven in where Moey lives, and it'll sometimes be just as cheap, if not cheaper, than a supermarket. I think the business model over in that side of the world is to sell in bulk, I guess. But like all day, like a good 7-Eleven in Moey's neck of the woods, all day it's just busy. Like you're always lining up to get served. It's not like you're going in and you're the only person in there. All day that there's a lineup. So they obviously make a lot of money in bulk. We're gonna do one more level after this for you, Big Chris Dog, and then we'll save. You can't buy whiskey. I thought so. You're only allowed to buy beer. I didn't know that. This might be something that you don't know about Australia. You cannot buy alcohol in a 7-Eleven or in a supermarket in Australia. In Australia, the only place that you can buy alcohol is a bottle shop or a liquor store. That is it. I didn't mean to pick this chick. Sorry, guys, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, in Australia, the only place you can buy alcohol is a bottle shop / liquor store. Yeah, that's it. That's the only place you can get booze in Australia, outside of going to a bar or a pub. What did you miss? Since nothing, Damo, but we can keep playing the game when you're ready. But you know, in Thailand at the 7-Eleven, they sell moonshine. In Thailand, they sell a very, very cheap drink called luhao, which is like about $3.50 US, and it's a whole bottle of moonshine. It's the equivalent of buying metho in Australia, Damo. Like this thing is hideous. And yeah, luhao, and it's basically, yeah. I mean, I don't know what company like makes it, but they're basically taking advantage of like low-income earners, and I would say that's the biggest cause of liver disease in Thailand. This luhao. Yeah, but there's people over there that just drink that every day, and that's it, and they're dropping dead. I tried it in a video for you guys about I tried it in a video for you guys about 2 years ago. It's nuts. I don't know if you remember when my friend Moey, Moey, myself, and my friend Jem were in Butong, and he came over with farm food and moonshine. I tried it for you guys 2 years ago. Have you had luhao before, Patrick? Did you try it? Chris in Vegas says, here in Vegas you can get any booze you want in the 7-Eleven except for bottles of hard liquor. You can get beer, wine, malt, beverages, and fruity cocktails pre-mixed. Alright, we're going to finish this level for Chris, and then Moey's going to... We're only a $10 super chat or 1,000 stars away from another Chug the Mug Legends. Thank you for all the support today. You guys have really come through for me. And thank you for understanding my bluntness a little bit. Or I shouldn't say bluntness. Thank you for understanding my assertiveness a little bit earlier too. I appreciate that. No, Michael, you're a fucking legend. There, dude. There it is. There it is. Oh, there it is. Michael, can I ask you a question? Do you like bishes? Do you like bishes? Man, that's incredible. Thank you so much, brother. All right, there we go. We got another Chug the Mug coming. There it is. There it is. I hope you're still in here, Corpse Catapult. We got another one. You like Bishes? Alright, we got Bishes coming at you, bro. I'm being such a chauvinistic pig right now. Alright, let's get the celebrations going. Here it is. We're going to start with this. Thank you, brother. Oh, and we'll do this one too, for old time's sake. There she is again. I've got the same chick at 2 screens, by the way. Yeah. Moey's almost home. She'll be ready to pour it. She almost home. Yes. But Dad made me promise I wouldn't do, in not so many words, that I wouldn't do Hong Tong anymore. Because he's worried about my long-term health and the Hong Tong. So when we next in Moey's neck of the woods, we're doing the Hong Tong farewell tour. So for my week in Udon Thani, we'll be doing Hong Tong one last time. And then I won't be doing it anymore. So I know we got a lot of great memories from Hong Tong. And then we'll be going back to Johnny Walker. So yeah, we got the Hong Tong farewell tour. You think AI Bishes will create AI sin? Well, you know what, dude? I'm speaking completely from a logical point of view. Do I think that long term, like dudes having AI and robot girlfriends is great for society? No, I don't. But what's the lesser of two evils? They say that there's nothing more dangerous than a broke, lonely dude. Because I mean, how hopeless would you feel if you were broke and lonely, right? Like, it's just logic. And so, if dudes can have, like, a cute AI girlfriend that never complains, never nags, never puts them down, and actually makes them feel some form of comfort. I mean, I'll admit you're putting a band-aid on a bigger problem, but that's better than the alternative, I think. I know this is a heavy topic, but I think it's better than the alternative. And I'm looking at this from logic, not my feeling. But, yes. That's what I think, Chris from Vegas. That's what I think. Alright, Moey just got home. Gee, she didn't waste the time, eh? Man, I tell you what, this office still stinks. We're gonna have to air the hell out of this later. I may as well have opened a can of Stromy. Oh, the office still stinks. Alright. So we're just gonna get to the end of this level. We're up to Super Star Wars for Shorty next. We'll be able to finish this game for you next week, bud. Thank you. Oh, you got Fireball. Oh, really? That's all right. Just be a little. It's almost as strong, so just be a little bit extra on the, little bit extra generous on the nips. Yeah. Instead of a half a nip, just do a 3/4. Not a. So each one of our shot glasses is 2 nips in size. So instead of doing a half, do like a 3/4 with that, and it'll be good. Yeah. Alright.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. Okay. No, it's okay, Chris. Thank you, brother. We're about to pour another Chug the Mug. She'll do that for me while I go bathroom.
Get it?
Yeah, we got another Chug the Mug. Just as well you got another one, hey? Guys, we got Fireball today. It's not Johnny Walker. Today we got Fireball. Yeah, Fireball. Johnny's having a week off. We got Fireball. But by the way, I just want to remind you, Legends, on Saturday, we got, we're doing a 12-hour marathon on Saturday. The theme's going to be platforming games. So we're going to do different platforming games. So, yeah, we're doing a 12-hour marathon on Saturday, platforming games. You'll see the favorites, and you might see a couple that you don't see often as well. So, yeah, platforming games on Saturday, 12 hours. Well, welcome. There you go, Michael, man. You're still going, but look at him, this guy. Thank you, bro. I still can't believe they're AI. They're not real. It's AI. It's AI. Yeah. Did I translate this? No, can you copy and paste that? Oh, Damo says, hey, Shazza, since you're up the blocks, how about a gobby to tide me over? Okay. That's disgusting. But Damo says, hey, so Damo says, hey, Shazza, since you're up the blocks, how about a gobby to tide me over? I'm sorry, guys. This is really dirty. So, okay. Translation. Hey, Sharon, since you've got your period, how about you give me a head job? That's what he just said. Yeah. I can't believe you made me translate that. What's wrong with you? I can't believe you made me translate that. Oh my gosh. Boganese, alright. So apologies to any Sharons in here, Davis. Oh gosh. Yeah. Oh my god. That's terrible. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Chris Lindley says Bogan. I'm sorry, Ashley. I'm sorry. Chris says Boganese is my new favorite language. It's quality. Alright, there we go. Moey will be back in a second because I have to go bathroom and she gotta pour this thing. Oh. Thank you for being such a good sport, Ashley Spoit. Andrew says he loves Boganies. This is a fun new game, Damo. I think we're onto something. You know, we need to make a YouTube video. Well, what you should do, Damo, is you should send me a bunch of quotes and I'll translate them in a reaction video. To be fair, Damo's at fault with this one. You should send me 10 different quotes and I'll translate them. Yeah, you're a good sport. Yeah. Alright, there we go, Chris. We've saved this one for you. Thank you very much. Alright, we're on to Super Star Wars now. I'm trying to give everyone a very generous amount of time on their kind requests this week. So, Super Star Wars, here it is. Alright, we got your brother, Nigel. As I said, one more time, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, we just ask you to hit the thumbs up button. It's the best way to help out for free today. And for those of you who are in here for Beta Eat It, show's finished. We're doing bonus games now. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. I mean, Boganese is the same as Cockney, really, if you think about it. Oh, wait, I've got to do this. Yeah, it's alright, Shawnee, I got you. After this, we got Double Dragon Advance for Jeff. I'm waiting for Moey to pour my drink so I can have a bathroom break. Babe, gonna piss myself. There we go. We're off to the cantina now. That's everyone's favourite part of Tatooine. Oh, good on you, Payron. Hey, man, anything that improves your quality of life. Hey, congratulations. Yeah, anything that improves your quality of life. I mean, yeah, I mean, Boganese, Urban Dictionary, I mean, you know, all similar. You think, yeah. So Damo's got another one. It says, here we have Luke banging it across the desert to get to the Royal. Gotta keep him peeled or else you'll come a cropper and be left waiting for a mate. Okay, so this is a harder one. So Damo, I think, says, we have Luke here and he's speeding across the desert to get to the pub. Gotta keep them eyes on lookout or else you'll come undone and you'll be left waiting for a mate. There you go. Jeez, that was a harder one to do. Alright, that was a harder one. Jeez, we're going into expert level Boganese now. Jeez, that was a harder one to translate. Okay. Jeez. We're going into expert level Boganese now. This is hard for me because I'm not small town. This is harder for me. So this is how we rate Boganese. You've got beginner, intermediate, and Mad Max. You've got beginner, intermediate, then Mad Max. That's the rating system. Babe, I need a shoey! I need you to pour a drink so I can have bathroom break. I have to pee. Nick says, so look, you know, when it comes to the indigenous, you got people that like live in their communities and in missions and stuff, Nick, because they want to keep to their traditional way of living, and then you've also got those who just blend into modern society, and then you've got people that do a mixture of both, Nick. So that's how it works. You've got those that prefer traditional living in the missions, and then you've got those that just blend in with modern living, and then you've got those that embrace both. And so, for example, they might live in the city, but then go to the mission on the weekend or whatever. And so that's basically how it works, bro. It's not as simple as just one thing. You can ask Damo too. Don't forget, Damo's indigenous. He'll tell you. He'll tell you better than me. Thank you, babe. I appreciate that. We're almost out of here, and then thank you. I'm sorry to interrupt. I'll leave you alone after this. Okay. You think I need to write the Bogan translation dictionary? I do alright. I do alright. Does Moey speak Bogan? She speaks a couple words because she's hung out with me for too long. She does speak a couple Bogan words. Like, mainly the swear words. That's my fault. Right, here we go. We got it. So we're going to save here. Alright, so Moey's gonna keep you company for a second and pour the next chug the mug, and I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back, homies. There you go, it's your show now, babe.
Yes, I shall. Hey, everybody.
So say the most bogan phrase you know for everyone. The most bogan thing you know how to say.
Did I like? Nice done. Morning, John. สวัสดีค่ะ Chris Lily. Hello, Nico. How are you doing, Chris? Hi, Dad. Good to see you. Hi, Andrew. Finish.
Yeah, oh gosh. Alright, let's get some hype up in here again, guys. We're only just scratching the surface of the stream. Let's go. Beer! Yes. Oh, Chris asked a good question. What's it? Alright, everybody, chug the mug! Chug the mug! Chug the mug! Chug the mug! Chris wants to know... We're gorilla. Chris wants to know what you're cooking for dinner tonight. That's a good question. What are you cooking me for dinner tonight? Yellow noodles. Okay. Stir-fried chicken noodles. I am in the mood for noodles. Open noodles.
Yeah. This one. Yeah. Gonna lamp.
I love thick noodles, babe. Texture on those is nice, yes. Oh, hang on. I just didn't want to burp prawn in your face, babe. Yes, noodles tonight, bro. I told her to only use the chicken to use the chicken for 3 meals, not 4, because she gets a bit stingy on the protein sometimes. Oh, that'll do. Yeah. Chris says he feels like Packy Mal.
That's good, Chris.
Yes. My favourite comfort food at the moment is my comfort food used to be like a pad thai, but now I prefer pad krapao. To something that, so you make it so good, baby, and it does, and it, you know, when you make it, it works with a runny egg or a hard egg. It doesn't matter. It's good with both, I think. But everyone always talks about it with like a runny egg, but the texture of a well cooked egg with it as well is also very good. Yeah, pad krapao. Well, I'm happy for you to make the hard egg, and I just have the runny egg when I go and eat at a restaurant and I get involved.
It's not hard. Like medium.
Yeah, medium. Yeah, the yolk just not going everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. The runny egg makes me sick. Oh, sorry, babe. This office still stinks. It's so bad. You have no idea how bad this office stinks right now. It's so bad. You guys really... Oh.
It's still the durian.
It's worse than durian. It is. It's just lingering on. And so Chris says, can Moey make cow? Yeah, she made cow soy for dinner for me the other night. She actually made her own version of cow soy the other night. She made it filled with dumpling.
Yeah.
That was cool. She made khao soi, but instead of like pork balls or whatever, she put dumpling in it.
Food is the making one.
Yeah. Yes. Ashley says a big hello. Girl power. There you go. You got another woman in here. Girl power. Yes.
Have any more?
Yeah. Girl power. Yes. Yeah, I turn it on just for a bit. No, that's okay. I'm all good. Brian says fried eggs are the best. Yeah, it's normal in Thai cooking to sometimes have a fried egg on fried rice or steamed rice. Yeah. That normal. How you going, Joshy Love? Great to see you, bro. What's up? Oh, doodle. You missed a crazy beater eater punishment today, Joshy. Where we're just doing our bonus games now. Jeffrey, thank you for being so patient, by the way. Your game is next, legend. So we're doing some Double Dragon Advance next. Then we got Mario Kart 64 for Nick, who went out to get McDonald's. And Outlander for Matt. Nah, if he's still in here, we're going to try and do Third Strike, but he needs a backup request. Because I don't think it's going to work. Cruising USA for Chris. Mario 3 for David. There you go. We're going to be here for a good couple hours still. Today was one of the most discussed. I didn't realize how bad it was going to be. Like, it's so weird. Like, there was more the taste of salt than shrimp, but it's the most sodium-riddled thing I've ever had. And I never thought salt could be worse than fermented shrimp, but oh, it was. Oh, thank you, babe. Oh gosh, it's like the Spice Girls song. I see ya, hold tight, shake it to the left if you're having a good time. Yeah. Girl power! I see ya, hold tight! Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's like 1998 Spice Girls. Yes. Evelyn, man, it's alright. We'll keep you company until you need to go to bed. Daniel says, okay if I DM you, Ricky. I have some questions. Yeah, you can DM me. I'll answer as best I can, bro, when I've got time. No, so, well, this is the thing, Josh says, I couldn't believe I saw Goldberg. Well, he's actually having a retirement, match, and after his career, I think he deserves it, Josh. Like, don't worry, for those of you who are sick of Goldberg, don't worry, he's gonna wrestle Gunther, and then he's gonna be done. So, he's just having a retirement match. I think he's earned it, Josh. I actually read behind the scenes, because don't forget, he's nearly 60, and I've been reading, behind the scenes, just how hard it was for him to get back into shape. So I really respect it, to be honest. So, you know, just let Goldberg have his retirement match. And then, yeah. We'll see how he... No, he didn't. He just hadn't had a match for years. But no, this is his retirement match. He's been kicking up a stink for about the last 3-4 years that he never got a retirement match. This is essentially his retirement match. No, I don't, this is what I mean. I don't have any Street Fighter 3 version, nah. This is what I mean. They don't work on main properly. So this is what I'm trying to say. Any version of Street Fighter 3 I don't think works on main. I'll try. But as I said, any other Street Fighter game's probably okay. But Street Fighter 3 doesn't work on MAME, and I don't have it downloaded on emulation. This is what I'm trying to tell you. It's Street Fighter 3, period. I could try, I'll prove it to you, man. I'm not trying to get out of it. I'd never get out of a Street Fighter game. It just doesn't work. Yeah, I'd love to. I hope so too, man. I think he's a special talent. I'd love a big health item here if it was possible. We're kind of in trouble. This is like the hardest level in the game. It's pretty rough. But for me, this is the hardest level in the game. No, I know it is, but that's not why. That's not the problem. I would update. I've had this version of MAME for 10 years. And the reason I'm using the old version of MAME is I've upgraded before. But when you upgrade, a lot of your old ROMs no longer work. With the version of MAME that I've got, it's the most compatible with my ROM library. Because what's really unique about MAME is that certain versions of ROMs work with certain versions of MAME. That's why so many people complain that they can't get their MAME library working. And I feel like I've got a perfect balance of about 80% of my ROMs working on this. Yeah, I know, but this is what I'm saying. I mean, I'm happy to try the new version, but I bet you anything my old ROMs don't work anymore. Because I've done it before. It's not even a headache to upgrade. It takes 2 seconds. It's not laziness. Jesus Christ. You guys should know me. It's got nothing to do with me, it's got nothing to do with laziness. There's a method to my madness. It takes 2 seconds to upgrade. I ended up getting most of my main ROMs from a place called MU Paradise before Nintendo basically cancelled them. So I got most of mine from a place called MU Paradise, and they were all uploaded years ago, and that's why they all work with an older version. Yeah. Good to see you still here, Kat. I mean, look, I can upgrade and give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? I have to roll back to the old version? I mean, whatever. We can have a look, I guess. Do you still use Vim's Lair after all these years? I think we're almost out of here. Yeah, I miss MU Paradise. That was my #1 go-to for like everything. They even did ROM packs on there back in the day, which was pretty freaking awesome. It was pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna save here and finish the rest of this next week for Sean. We got one more part left. Alright, let's reload here and get this done again. A request. Well, Cat can pick another request, that's fine. There's thousands of games out there that I can get working for you. But I mean, I'll test it, I'll see if it works. But I don't think so. Maybe it will work. What's Bron's relation to Goldberg? Oh, Bron Breaker's not related to Goldberg. Bron Breaker's related to the Steiners, nephew and son, respectively. Yes. Alright, we're going to save here. Thank you very, very, very much for today, Sean. That was Super Star Wars. Alright. On to the next one. On to the next one. Yes. No, that's okay. No, yeah, no relation. Geez, Moey's talking to her family on the phone and it sounds like she's yelling, and you worry for a second. You're like, is everything okay? But that's just like what it sounds like when Northern Thai people talk to one another. They just start yelling. Ba 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 ba. It's like, shit, is everything alright? That's just how they talk to one another. You should see, she's like yelling on the phone. Da da da. It's like, oh my god. Anyway, yeah. I still have to double listen and make sure everything's all right. There you go, Captain BS. Good to see you. Yeah. Alright, Jeffrey, you're still in here, legend, aren't you? Alright, we got this. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Takes one to know one, Captain BS. Appreciate you. Yes. How you going, Adam? Good to see you. Been a while since I tuned in. Stream looking good as ever. Still doing our thing, bro. We're still doing our thing here. Sean says, Rick, thanks for playing Super Star Wars. Can I have Russian girls? Yes. Here you go, brother. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, Sean, you legend, for the continued support. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, brother. The answer is yes. Yes, you may. Peter says Russian girls are either a 1 or a 10. Well, I mean, they're all pretty hot until they get to the babushka age, I guess. Well, once they get to babushka age, I mean, you know. I mean, even Anna Kournikova's going to be a babushka one day. Captain BS says, how was Beatery? Oh, I lost. Moey gave me one of the worst challenges I ever had this week. It was terrible. It was terrible. Yeah, no worries. Okay. What did you eat? It was fermented shrimp mixed in like a salt mud. And it was like Philippines fermented shrimp in like a salt mud. And I nearly threw up about 3 times. Yeah, it was absolutely horrendous. It was not fun. Alright. Nick, you're next, by the way, bro. Nick's next with Mario Kart 64. Yes. How was your McDonald's, by the way? What was your order, brother? What was your order? I would have him lose his undefeated streak a bit more ceremoniously. So yeah, if I could go back to the past on that whole gimmick, I certainly wouldn't let Scott Hall hit him with a freaking cattle prod. And I certainly wouldn't have Kevin Nash pinning Goldberg. I would certainly do something different. Geez, I don't know what I would do, but I think you could have done a better job than that. You got the chicken sandwich and the fries. Sounds pretty nice. Is that all you ordered? Well, you can't be that fat, can't eat like the rest of us, Nick. You only ordered a chicken sandwich and fries. That's impressive. Every other mofo in here usually gets $40 worth of food. No, that's okay, Damo. We'll see when you get back. Every other sunbish in here gets like $40 worth of food. You wanted DDP to beat Goldberg. You know, that was one of Goldberg's best matches, actually, even though it wasn't long. Goldberg versus DDP was one of the better ones. Oi! Michael, this is going out to you, you legend. Thank you. Thank you very much, Michael, for the continued support, you bloody legend. Thanks, man. Hell yeah. I mean, when you've got someone like Goldberg, who's undefeated for a million years, not literally, but you'd be in your best interest to have like a big new star to take the undefeated streak away. And, you know, DDP was sort of establishing himself. It would have been better to give it to DDP than Kevin Nash, who was already massively over. Not only was Kevin Nash over, but the fans at that point were also kind of over him. So, it would have been better giving it to someone else, for sure. Almost out of here. Yeah, it was a good time, wasn't it, Hiroshi? It was a good time. Suck my nutsack. Was Brock a good choice for Undertaker's streak? Well, the argument between Vince and Undertaker is they needed to do a WrestleMania shock and a WrestleMania memory. And there was no one else on the roster that was up to taking the streak apart from Brock. And I kind of agree with that. Don't forget, I know a lot of people were very sick of Brock for being a part-timer. But you can't deny, after Brock took the Undertaker streak, he felt like much more of a big deal. Like, there's no denying that. After Brock took the streak, he was treated like much more of a big deal. So, for better for worse, he benefited from it. So... Oh, so Kid Jackson says he was actually in attendance the night that Goldberg lost to Kevin Nash. No shit, hey? Damn, you must have been a young Kid Jackson back then. Chrissy Ogle, good to see you. He says, how was Peter Eat It? Bro, I had poor Jared and Rissa pay for me to add some wins. And I still lost. I had a very, very bad day today. I had a very bad day. I felt bad for the homies. I had a very bad day today. It would have made sense. I actually don't disagree with Chris. It would have made sense to give it to Randy because he was the legend killer. But Randy already lost to Undertaker at WrestleMania. That was the problem. I think Randy lost to Undertaker at WrestleMania 23. I think it was. Randy and Undertaker was WrestleMania 23, I think. Yeah, Edge and Undertaker was 24, and Randy and Undertaker was 23, I think. So, you don't like that? Well, I mean, we can't cry over spilt milk. I'm sure a lot of people agree with you, Kid Jackson. Oh, was it 21? Was it? Okay. Yeah, that's right. Because at 22, he took on Mick Foley, didn't he? Was it? No. Hang on. Was it Edge at 22 or was it Orton at 22? Because I know Foley had hardcore matches with Randy Orton and Edge, but I can't remember what order. Oh, so 23 was Undertaker Batista, sure. 22 was Undertaker Mark Henry, right. Okay, so I confused my order, forgive me. Okay. 24 was Edge Undertaker, right. There you go. Told you I'm a casual fan. Gosh, I'm still feeling so sick from that punishment, yo. We were robbed of Sting versus Undertaker. That's the match that everyone wanted that nobody got. No, I'm not gonna lie, that really, really pissed me off that Triple H put himself in the limelight only to go over. I mean, what, at that point of his career, what benefit was it for Triple H to go over Sting? Like, at his point of his career, what benefit was there for Triple H to go over on Sting? That was... I think that's the only... I think that was the one thing that was worse than Triple H going over Booker T was Triple H going over Sting. Like, what the fuck was that? What was that? Like, really? I can understand Seth Rollins because you're putting over a new star with Seth Rollins. But Triple H going over Sting? Did that need to happen? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Do you think Sting's actually retired, or do you reckon he's gonna come back for a match at 70? You reckon Sting's actually retired this time? Dude, I love that. I saw that live. I'm so thankful because we only had SmackDown live for a short amount of time at that point, and I saw Stone Cold and Booker T at the supermarket, and that was live, and that was so much fun. That was so much fun. Yeah, right. But Sting kind of proved his point. He said WWE came after him, and he said no. In the early 2000s, when WCW was no more, WWF wanted Sting, and he said no, because he knew he was going to get that kind of treatment, and they sort of proved it in the 2010s, didn't they? Yeah, I mean, look, let's be honest. You know, Triple H was in a very sensitive storyline with like racial undertones. Let's just call a spade, okay? And Booker T should have come out as the hero of that, and he didn't. And I'm just like, come on, man. Like, are you fucking serious? Okay, come on, man. I hope you, thank you, mate. Yeah, it's a good one. Big shout out to Jeff for the request today. The vast majority of them, I'm trying to think if there was an exception to the rule. There wasn't really, was there? The only exception to the rule was probably Hogan. And even Hogan was made to bitch out at the end of his run. They made Hogan look strong at first, but to be fair, Hogan was already an old man at that point. So I think out of everyone to come from WCW, Hogan was the only one to be booked seriously for at least a little while. I'm trying to think who else. I mean, Booker T got a big push at the end of his run, but it was too little too late at that point. That King Booker shit was a really good main event run, but it was too little too late. It was way too late. I don't feel sorry for Shawn Stasiak. Shawn Stasiak was always a lower mid-carder, honestly. So, you know, Shawn Stasiak was always all look, no talent, honestly. Shawn Stasiak, all look, no talent. Yeah. Yeah, I think the person done the hardest by was probably Booker. Scott Steiner came in the company and could have been a big star, but his performances were already deteriorating at that point. I'll say the reason Scott Steiner didn't get pushed is because Scott Steiner dropped the ball. I think WWE's handling of Goldberg was not great either. Oh gosh, here we go. Hold up. Ah, damn it. I always really struggle on this section, eh? But it's alright. Yeah, it pretty much. Like, it was basically... The invasion angle was all mid-carders, really, wasn't it? I mean, yeah. Yeah, Chuck Palumbo was a big boy. It's amazing that he didn't get booked more seriously. He was a big boy. Very big boy. Yeah, but the reason that died out is because Scott Steiner wasn't wrestling high-quality matches in WWE, unfortunately. I don't know. I feel like maybe Scott felt out of his element in WWE because he was a superstar in WCW, but in WWE, it just didn't click for him, eh? Oh, look at that! I can't wait to tell Moey when she gets here. We'll totally go. Bro, really? That's a long way away though, bro. I'm gonna have like grey pubes by that point, Josh. I'm gonna have grey pubes. I don't even know if I'll still be on the planet then. 20 to 38? Bro, I've lived a pretty fast lifestyle. I don't even know if I'm gonna be here anymore. Brian says, when is the new Double Dragon launching? October, brother. Caffrey, it's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here today. I hope you're great. Yes. Yeah, so, yeah, I remember that. Chris from Vegas says, remember when Mr. Arse almost had a singles run? And then The Rock buried him in a promo. Yeah, so what happened was Billy Gunn won King of the Ring 99. He recently split from the New Age Outlaws. And they looked like they were priming Mr. Ass for a singles run. He was like, from about May until August of 1999, it looked like Mr. Ass, being the Ass Man, was getting a huge push. And then when Vince McMahon basically saw that Billy Gunn couldn't keep up in the promo department with The Rock, he was forever a mid-carder after that. He had a big break, and then he came back as the one Billy Gunn who did fucking nothing. So, yeah. Although I will say this, Billy and Chuck for a time were one of the most beloved mid-card acts in the company. It was edgy and it was fun. That they played a gay couple for a publicity stunt. I mean, you couldn't do that today, but at the time, that was genius. You know, coming out to that Backstreet Boys music. that was genius at the time. Yeah, Billy and Chuck and Billy. It's a publicity stunt. You look so good to me. Yeah, with Rico. Rico was looking fabulous. Yeah, Rico's one Liza Minnelli movie away from ultimate happiness. Yeah, I remember Fundungo. He's back on NXT, isn't he? I don't know. I heard he went back to NXT. Dude, yeah, right. They totally, Chuck and Billy totally got over. The most over Chuck Palumbo ever was in WWE was in the Billy and Chuck tag team. Yeah, right. Nah, man, look, you know what? Billy Gunn was an amazing talent. The problem is he was wrestling in an era where you had The Rock, Austin, Angle, Jericho, Guerrero, Undertaker, Triple H. I mean, where do you go from that? It's the same issue that D'Lo Brown had. Like, D'Lo Brown was amazing. I mean, there was obviously the Droz thing was a factor, but I mean, as good as D'Lo was, I mean, look at who he was competing with. Oi, guys, we just got raided by tacos. Big shout out to the Thumb Tacos community. Thank you very much. Oh, I love Big Boss Man. Big Boss Man was one of my favorites. Yes. There you go, Matty Grinder. Ben, thank you for coming in. Big shout out to the Tacos community. Thank you for joining us today, guys. How are you today? Joseph Wahida, thank you for coming in. Dave, welcome. We did beat or eat it, so we're just doing whatever Wednesday requests today, guys. We've got some Mario Kart 64 next. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up button. How are you today, Tacos? How was your stream? What did you have going on? Thank you for coming in. Always good. We got some familiar faces in here. Thank you for joining us again. Tacos, what did you have going on? Good to see you. Do I have any tacos? I tell you what, would you be offended if I swapped my taco for a fajita? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Jared. I'm going to swap my tacos for a fajita today and just go against the grain. Hey, I love tacos. Can I have soft tacos? I'm in the mood for soft tacos today. Do you mind if I have a soft taco? Good night to you too. Mikey, you'll be back. We got you. You played all the Mario games in Aladdin. Did you play? I'm guessing you played the Super Nintendo version of Aladdin. Better you than me, man. I only like the Sega version of that one. Albie, thank you, man. Good to see you. Thank you for everything today, Mikey. You've been a real pal, really. So you played all the Mario games in Aladdin. That sounds like you had a big stream. How long were you on for? We've been on for 4 hours at the moment. There we go. We got some tacos. Jeez, I really feel like tacos now. I tell you what, Moey's cooking some stir fry tonight, but I might get tacos on the weekend. My friend Vita's coming over on the weekend. We might get tacos when he comes. And Andrew wants to know how I've been pretty good, man. I did our Beat or Eat It show. Now, my friends from Thumb Tacos. First of all, before I address my friends from Thumb Tacos, if you're watching on One Coin Only, big shout out to Thumb Tacos. He's one of the best variety streamers on the internet. Please give him a follow on Facebook and YouTube. He's a good friend of ours. But yeah, we did Beat or Eat It. For those of you who don't know, that's our retro gaming food challenge show. We do a bunch of your favorite retro games, and if we lose more challenges than we lose before the time runs out, we have to do a food punishment. This week, Moey had to pick the food punishment, and she went to the Philippine supermarket and found me this fermented shrimp mixed with muddy salt. And it was absolutely disgusting. I'm still feeling sick from it. And so that was very unpleasant. So I did my food punishment. And now what we're doing now, guys, is just getting an early head start on our request show, which is tomorrow. So we're just getting requests on for all the homies. We're just finishing this level, actually, and then we're going to go on to Mario 64. Geez, you're playing... How long were you on for, Tacos? You must have played all the Mario games of the Warps if you could fit all those other games in. Yes. Yeah, we'll be able to finish the second half of this for you, Jeffrey, next week. If you want, up to you. He's probably just going to pick Dark Castle again. Yeah, sure. With the Warps. I was going to say, I don't know how you had time to beat all those other games as well. But yeah, thank you so much for bestowing upon me your very kind raid again, bro. I appreciate that. We've been doing pretty good lately, although I think with all the world events going on and stuff, I feel like something's felt a little bit off the last few days. I hope everyone's doing okay. Yeah, been a bit peculiar for about 3-4 days. Apart from that, everything's been going pretty sweet for me. Dude, look at that. So, for those of you who don't know what this game is, by the way, this is Double Dragon Advance. And I would look at this as the definitive edition of Double Dragon. It came out in Game Boy. And so you've got all the original levels of Double Dragon in this, but then you've got the extra ones, more enemies, more weapons. And, I mean, if there's any way to play the original Double Dragon, it's honestly this one. So, how you going, Jonathan? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, well, we got Mario 64. Now, you have to forgive me in advance. I'm pretty bad at the game, hey, but we're going to give it a crack for Nick and see how it all goes. Yeah, but I'm really, really bad at Mario 64. But you know what? I'm going to dig deep. So we're going to save here. Thank you very much, Jeffrey. All right, Mario 64 it is now. We're going to continue that one next week. And, all right. And Mario 64 should be here. Mario Kart 64. I'm nervous and excited to put this on today. Let's see how it goes, Big Nick Dog. Yes. All right. Welcome to Mario Kart. Mario Grand Prix. All right.
Mario Grand Prix.
100cc.
Select your player. Let's go.
Powers, I wish I was better at Mario Kart. Joshy, don't know what to tell you. We're going to give it our best shot, though. Let's start with 100cc and see how we go. I got to remember all the buttons, is all. Oh, there we go. We got it. Yeah, I'm liking the new Mario Kart World. I haven't, I have a confession though. I haven't played it again since I streamed it. I've been so busy with my content that I haven't played Mario Kart World again since I streamed it. I know. 24 races is awesome. I've really, yeah, like I said, I've really been enjoying Mario Kart World, but it just, yeah, it just. Oh, there we go. Just trying to work out what all the buttons do. Alright, we got this now. Where's Mario's face? You can't see Mario's face? I don't know, it's weird. I think there's just a little issue with the emulation. Not a big issue, but this emulator is a bit, how you going? Not to the point where I can't stream the game, but there's a few things that are invisible. I've downloaded many different versions of this ROM and they all play up, so I don't, yeah. Just is what it is. What matters is the game works when I put it on. No, that's okay. Well, thank you for making the effort to come in today, Chris. I appreciate it. I think both Thumb Tacos and myself have got some pretty good things going here in this retro community, and yeah, I just hopefully we can keep building. I think gameplay-wise, you're probably right close. I just think my only complaint with, I think by the GameCube generation, my only expectation at that point was for more tracks. I think my only complaint with Double Dash is there wasn't that many races in that game. But I think gameplay-wise, you're probably onto something, Josh. Alright, well, no worries, Josh. Thank you for, sorry, Joseph. Thank you for coming in, man. We'll see you again soon, hey? Yeah, it's just an emulation issue, bro. Sorry for being unprofessional, guys. I just had to check my phone for a sec. I'm hoping I can flip some more old video games on Facebook Marketplace before I go overseas for the extra spending money, you know what I mean? Trying to flip some games. I sold some PlayStation 4 games to someone today, so just drumming up some spending monies. Zemo says, did Mario Kart ever come out on Game Boy? Not until Game Boy Advance, I don't think. I think Game Boy Advance we got Super Circuit. A lot of people didn't like Super Circuit. I actually thought Super Circuit was pretty neat, to be honest, but I'm probably an anomaly. I think the problem is a lot of people felt Super Circuit was a backward step after Mario Kart 64 and Double Dash because of the Super Nintendo style graphics. And I guess I could see their point, but I thought Super Circuit was a pretty good game. You probably, yeah. My favorite Mario Kart to this day is still the Nintendo Wii version. Mario Kart 7 on... Yeah, it was. And so was the regular DS Mario Kart. There was a Mario Kart on DS as well. And that was also very good, because they had the missions on that. Hard to explain, but they had like a mission mode on Mario Kart on DS. It was pretty solid. Swing up... Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, sorry, Nick Dog. Sorry, Nick Dog. I kept hitting these fucking bananas, little fucking sluzzy bitches. Kept so sick of hitting the bananas. But whatever. Sluzzy bitches. One more time, homies, if you can hit the... As I said, I understand not everyone has stars and super chats to drop. You're never going to be shamed for that. But I just ask, if you're coming in here today, you please hit the thumbs up button. That would be massive support. Please don't get complacent on the engagements today, legend. Yes. There you go, Wilbur's a raid at Busby Central next. Oh really? Is he on YouTube as well? I didn't realise he was on YouTube. Is he on YouTube, Will? I always raid him on Facebook. I didn't realise he was on YouTube at the moment as well. Yeah, Eric can have a raid. Is he on YouTube, G? How you going, Lorenzo? Thank you for hanging out. It's alright, we're doing alright. Brian says I've got a Nintendo 3DS still. It's a shame that it's not easy to stream off those units, because there's a lot of cool games that you can play. Okay, yeah, no, alright, just remind me. We're going to be here for a while, but if you're still on, we'll get Eric. Yeah, Eric's a wonderful streamer. Eric plays a lot of really, really, really good games, especially if you're into stuff like Kaizo Mario or Mega Man. Well, I'm sorry about that, Nick. I got screwed right at the finish line again. I think if you go to a second-hand store, you can get them pretty cheap. I think second-hand places sell 3DSs for next to nothing. Yeah, I think you can sell them for next to nothing. I just want you to know that this is no lack of effort, Nick. This is no lack of effort. I'm just really bad at Mario 64. But by the way, I'm going to be doing some bonus game streams of Mario 64. And I want to try and finally learn this game on the fly, so you sumbitches can help me. Do we have any Mario 64 experts in here? I'm going to start playing that on bonus games, and you sumbitches can help me. Fucking trains, man. Toot toot.
Let's go. Woohoo! 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 Let's go. Woohoo!
Yeah, but yeah, you know what, Chris, that was when they were still on the market. Like 8 years ago, they were still on the market. Still on the market, bro. Damn it, we're absolutely killing this today. Jeez, this worked out, Nick. Fucking hell. It's so weird because I find it very, very hard to avoid those things in this game. Like, you see them coming and I don't know how to dodge them. It seems to be very hard. I've always felt like in Mario Kart 64, it's a lot harder to avoid things like banana peel. But whatever. We're gonna protect the asshole now, everybody. We're protecting the asshole. Dude, we're protecting the bumhole, everybody. Oh, that sucked. Oh well. Dude, I can't believe how far in the lead we were on this one. we got really, really lucky, Nick, so we're gonna win the cup after all. We got really lucky. I'll take it. Here it is.
I got it.
Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple more races. What do we got next? Outlander for Matt. Matt, you're still in here, aren't you, legend? You were a few minutes ago. Oh, gosh. Kat and Nara, are you still in here? If Kat's not still in here, I'll have to put her game on when she's in here tomorrow. I don't know if Kat's still in here or not. There it is. Look at this. Celebrating. Here's my victory, everybody. Look at this. Mario winner chicken dinner. Look at that. Celebrating my victory. I am champion of the universe, everybody. Yes. All right, there we go.
I got it.
Yeah, I think we're going to be good. I think we got a lot of stuff last time, so I think we're going to be good today. All right.
Mario Grand Prix.
All right, so we got an 100.
Select your player. Let's go.
Let's see if we're in the right. 100cc. Flower cup. Here we go. Alright, let's go. Vanille says you're in middle. This came out when my last couple years of high school, I think. It's a long time ago. Hope you're doing great, Eric, by the way. Appreciate you. Alright, let's see how this one goes. This one can be a disaster and go to hell in a handbasket pretty quickly. Let's see how we go in this one. Fuck right into that, eh? Oh, I love that. That was great. I love that. That was so good. Yes. I got somebody. Yeah. Oh. Alright, now we're back up there. Now we're cooking with grease, as my boy Mr. Headlock Gaming would say. Cooking with grease. Just another couple mushrooms will be good. This was a date night game for you, was it? Yeah, right. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people would be reminiscing on date night. You know, most of us are like the ages of 35 to 45. So I'm sure a lot of people in here had date nights with this game. Even I have a date night memory on this one. But that's obviously past tense now, but yes. Oh, dude, really? Fuck you. Oh, suck my booty! Suck my big booty! Suck a freaking booty! Seriously, at this point, Nick, I'd take second place on this one. As Adam Sandler once said, suck my white ass ball. Alright, we got the protection here, so we'll go with that. Wow, we somehow managed to get back in first place. Can we hold it? I've got the condom shells here, Nick. We should be okay. We got the condom shells. We're protected. Trojan shells. Oh, there we go. We just got donkey schlong. Yeah, that's what's up. We're gonna win. Elvis, we're gonna win this race. Oh, no. Come on, man. There we go. We got him. You're not stealing my victory, bruz. You are not stealing my victory. You're not stealing it, not today. Dude, fucking bastard. Come on. Oh, my gosh. This is crazy. Dude, how are you supposed to get in that? Dude, fuck your mum. Seriously. Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck me. Bro, really? Oh my god. Really? Alright. Sorry, Nick. I hope... Nick says, good try. It was. It was. Frappe Snowland. Alright. Man. This game's something else sometimes, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie, this one's pretty fun. Dude, I didn't even get a single power up from that. Are you for real? I didn't even get a power. Dude, I didn't even get a power up. Yeah, you're right. At least we did pass. Nick says Mario Kart games are really good at... I feel like it's almost as screwy as Mario Party. Like Mario Party, you can be like 3 stars in the lead playing Mario Party, and then all of a sudden, last place at the end will get all these bonus stars and then end up winning the game. Like, what a crock of shit that is. You think Mario Kart is screwy? Mario Party's even worse. Like, I almost don't want to play Mario Party because of how freaking rigged it is. Mario Party is one of those games that awards 9th place ribbons. Yeah, not 9th place ribbons. To be fair, I haven't played Mario Party Jamboree yet, but I might get the Switch 2 version, we'll see. But yeah, I haven't, to be fair, I haven't played Mario Party Jamboree yet. Well, let's see how we go here. Come on, bruz. Oh, damn. Compared to other Mario Karts, it's nowhere near as easy to drift out of the way of items in this one. And that ain't an excuse, it's a fact. Dude, see, like, that just, like, I had nowhere to go. I literally had nowhere to go. Alright, there we go, we got this. Alright, far out. Alright, I'm going to save there for next time, otherwise I'm going to have a heart attack. Thank you very, very much, Nick. We got 6 races on for you today. Bro, that dude. Fuck. That is the most frustrating Mario Kart game of all time. It's good, but it is good fun. But Jesus Christ on a motorbike, as they say. I'm going to find Outlander again for you, Big Matty. No, thank you, Nick, and thank you for everything you do for us, eh? Yeah. Oh, gosh, yeah, that's something else. All right, let's reload here. All right, so we got this. Oh, we're going to get back on the road. Can you reverse? You can't actually reverse in this. Well, that's pretty shit. Damn it, look at this, I can't reverse back. Oh, are you kidding me? Or you know what, in the worst case scenario, I could die on purpose and then respawn. It's not the end of the world, man. We'll get out of here in a second. But look at this crap. Look at this crap, I can't get out. Look at this crap. I can't get out of here. Dude, are you serious? I just don't think this is meant to be. Look at this. The game just like, I can't get out of here. I can't get out of here. It doesn't matter how many times I save. I always seem to get fucking screwed here, eh? I can't get out. There's no reverse button. There's like no... Oh, there is. Oh, you're going to press down. So it's weird because the reverse button's usually on the brake. No, it's okay. We got it. No, most games usually put the reverse with the brake. But this one you had to press down. It's alright, we got it now. We're out of here. Fucking hell. It's alright. I'm glad your game's not screwed. Yes, it's fine. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Yeah. It's alright, Matty. We got it. Let's go. This is like the Mad Max game. It's known as Outlander because it's not licensed. But this is the Mad Max video game, everybody. We have to race town to town, get supplies, and get to the promised land. Well, I'm glad we could, because it wouldn't make sense if you couldn't. So after this, we got Nar and Kat. You still in here? No, I think Mario Party's great fun, but it's rigged. My Mario Party's 100% rigged. Not every game is rigged, but it is a rigged game, if that makes sense. Like, there's a potential every game of Mario Party you play to have the floor pulled from under you. Like, it is a rigged game. But yes. But yeah, what were we saying again? Yeah, we need to know if Kat. I'll just save Kat's game for tomorrow. Nah, and I'll make sure she jumps up the queue if she's not in here. I think she might have gone to bed. We can wait till she comes in tomorrow. It's no big deal. Chris, are you still in here for Cruising USA? Oh gosh. Yeah, all good, man. You're next, brother. We'll start from scratch. And then we're gonna finish with Mario Brothers 3 for David. Hopefully we get to this town pretty soon. We've got plenty of fuel, but I'm worried about the health part now, Matt. A little bit worried about the health department now. Let's have a look here. Look at that. We're not far. We can't be far. Dude, we're gonna almost be there, dude. This has been a long-ass checkpoint. There it is. We're almost there, brother. Almost there. Hopefully we find fuel in here too. There we go. Pull over. Next town. There it is. Look at that big map. We made it. We fucking made it. We did it. Okay, let's have a look around. What I love about this game is you've got a hybrid element. So you got the open road that you need to survive, and then you need to go scavenging in town. So this game truly is unique. So we're gonna look for supplies here. See, look, he looks like Mel Gibson. It's Mad Max, bro. He actually kind of looks like Negan, Hot Diggity Dog. Like if Mel Gibson and Negan had a baby, you got this guy. Hot Diggity Dog. Yes. Matt says if you have lower your speed ever so... Yeah, but I don't have that level of self-control. Fair enough, but I don't have that level of self-control. I don't have that level of self-control, Matt. Why would it be serious? I don't understand why it'd be serious. I haven't done anything wrong, Daniel. I don't know why you'd have... okay, yeah, that's all. Oh, look, you know what, Daniel? I appreciate you messaging me, but I don't know what I've done that's serious. I'm just in here doing my thing, minding my own business every day, bro. There we go. We just got a Geiger counter, so now we can test food and water for nuclear... So you basically we can scavenge for food safely now. Okay, so that's actually got nuclear readings on that, so we can't pick up that food. We'll lose health. All I'll say in regards to one coin only, I'm not as complicated a guy as you think. The only thing I will not compromise on is my peace. And so I just want everyone to know The only thing I'm really selfish with on 1 coin only is my peace. I can't function as a human being without my peace. Outside of that, I'm pretty easy. We got this. Yeah, hot diggity dog. Yeah, all good. Yeah, of course. So, alright. Yeah, I don't think we can scavenge for any more supplies here right now, so we will have to stop. I was hoping we'd get some more stuffs, but this might be it. So, alright, let's just try one more time. Yeah. Alright, let's just go the end now. We can't find anything else. It's all good. Go the end. That might be it, bro. Let's get out of here. Alright, back on the road. We can find more stuff after. Well, I mean, it's important for all humans, but I'm just saying, like, from my point of view, most people on 1 coin only are really decent. And actually, you know, there's actually some really decent people in here that have still kind of, like, they're not bad people, but they've still, you know, gotten on my back or interfered with my mental health, and I just can't compromise on that. Okay, no, that's okay. I was gonna say, because I haven't... No, the way I look at myself, Eric, is I'm a kind person, but I'm not a nice person. There's a difference. I try to definitely do the right thing by people, but I'm not a nice guy. I'm certainly not. But that's okay. I mean, you guys either love me or hate me for it. Yeah, we gotta get more fuel here, but that's okay. We got this. Yeah, we haven't been doing so bad this time. To be fair, we have been playing a lot of driving games lately, so probably got me ready. Oh, we're gonna make it to this town. I can't believe it. We're gonna make it. Dude, we're actually gonna make it, bro. This was a short checkpoint. This is great. Dude, I can't believe we made it to another town. That's epic. Fuck yeah. Look at that. We're in Dirt Gulch. Alright, Dirt Gulch it is. We made it to Dirt Gulch party, people. Dirt Gulch. What a name. Oh, we got another continue too, Matt, if we need it. Alright, great. Dirty Gulch. I doubt it. I can't see Kid Jackson requesting a Barbie game ever. I mean, if he wanted to, he could. I can't see it happening. I can't see that happening. Alright, plenty of fuel again. Yeah, I can't see that happening, Eric. Yes, this has been we've been lucky with a drops, I'll admit. This has been a pretty good... Oh, look at that. We got a window toy. That's pretty cool. We just got a window toy. No nuclear radiation in that. Bro, we're doing pretty good. Eric says you're joking. Aren't you a cunny funt? Right. Any more drops? Nah, that might be it. Yeah, no, doesn't look like we got any more drops here today, guys. Not many enemies here too. Looks like everyone dead. Alright, I guess we'll just go back to the car. Yeah, look, everyone's dead. Yeah, everyone's gone to the rapture today. Alright, well, we'll go back on the road. Yeah, it's been a little bit better today. Let's have a look at the map. This is where we're at right now. We're in Dirty Colch. It's terrible. Yeah, I know. I don't know. It's random. We got like a Hubert doll. I know it's so random. I mean, but hey, it's cool. Yeah, Ryan, it's pretty crazy. I did, man. Pretty crazy, huh? You know, Oscar's getting into frickin' Norris's head. Oscar's getting inside Norris's head. We got a championship on our hands, boys and girls. We got a championship on our hands. We need the first Aussie world champion since Alan Jones. It has to happen. We haven't had an Aussie world champion in 45 years. Today is the year. We need it. This year is the year. We need an Aussie world champion. Yeah, but you see, I'd have to learn that behind the scenes. Like, I'm not saying that's not the appropriate strategy, but racing at pedal to the metal is muscle memory for me. I'd have to learn that behind the scenes. I'm not saying what you're saying is invalid, but I can't just change my driving habits on the fly. Well, I tell you what, to tell you the truth, the only real hard time I have these days is people being overly demanding. That's the only real hard time I have now. Sometimes people are overly demanding or condescending. That's probably what takes my peace away the most, but I've done a pretty good job of curbing that lately. Damn, look at 3 of those sunfishes at once. Hello, baby. You alright? Is everything okay with your sister? Yeah, okay. Oh, does your parents know yet? Okay. Did they panic? I can imagine your mum was like, huh?
Yeah.
Imagine your mum's reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're a lot like your mum in a lot of ways. Very passionate. Yes.
Oh. You know, all the time, the whole time, I do not
You know what? I think you're very much like your mum and your dad. I think you're very, very laid back like your dad, but when something serious happens, you're like your mum. I've heard that the new How to Train Your Dragon movie is really, really, really good. And by the way, Eric says a big... Oh, what's that?
I feel bad. I go looking.
No. Okay. Oh, there you go, chocolate. That'll take the stank of the prawns out of my... Nice. I'm a little bit worried about the health, yeah. Well, we don't have any health here, bro. That's what I'm worried about. No cans of health. I think that's where we're going to be in big trouble. We got no health, bro. But let's see how it goes. Yeah, maybe I have to reverse. Oh, okay. Jeez. Sometimes you'll be stuck on a sign and you can't even see it. Oh, they used animatronic. Oh, did they really? Eric wants to know if we like dark chocolate. You've obviously not seen our vlogs. Dark chocolate's like our favoritist thing ever. Yeah. Thank you, babe. Yeah, man. Dark chocolate's like our favoritist thing ever. Sleeping outside? What's she sleeping outside for?
He put fire under it's like a sauna.
Really?
Yeah.
It doesn't sound safe.
Yeah, they put charcoal under
What, is she trying to cook herself like a pig?
and they put the under
That doesn't sound safe, babe.
you know something?
What?
They do it's like when people have babies after they get all of they do like that.
Oh. It's not so much that, it's more when you know you're giving 100%. And certain people will come in and say they want more or that you're not doing enough. And it's just like the endless demand of entertain me. Oh, I need more. This is not enough. And it's just that takes away my fee. That's what I'm saying. There are a couple really good people in here who are guilty of it. I'm not being passive aggressive. I'm just speaking to everyone as a whole. But there's a couple really nice people in here who are guilty of it. So all I'll say is not a passive-aggressive comment, just maybe have a think about it. Alright. We're going to have to try this next week. Damn it. Thank you very much. I've saved here for you, bro, so don't worry. We can try this again on the next one. Thank you very much, Maddie. That was I knew that was going to be rough. I couldn't find any health pickups, but it's all good. We're going to do Cruising USA now for Big Chris. Thank you very much. Then we're going to finish with Mario World 3 for David. How many requests is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's a good amount of requests today. So we're going to do Cruising USA. Where is it? I think we got it here. Fantastic. All right. Yeah, that was a bit... I knew that was going to be a bit of a rough ask. We're going to play on the easy difficulty or we're going to have a bit of an issue today. Oh, it is already on easy difficulty. Okay. All right, let's cruise the USA here. We're going to take this convoy across the USA. Convoy. Yes. I think I got the right buttons now. Great. Here it is. All right, cool. What am I eating? They're kind of like eating like rice crackers with chocolate in the middle. Oh, we got a snack from the Philippines supermarket. So I'm eating like rice crackers with, yeah, I'm eating rice crackers with chocolate in the middle. I love this. Is so 90s, this soundtrack. This track now is such a 90s track. It's great. Yeah. All right. Jeez, I tell you what, even on easy difficulty, I got. Oh my gosh. Blind corners in this are the worst, aren't they, homies? They are the worst. Oh, jeez. I think we still qualify, but... What do you have to get first? No, I think that's enough.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Alright, that'll do. Yeah, I don't watch golf so much anymore. Not that I'm not interested in it, it's just I don't have time for every sport anymore. Alright, let's keep it going. We got you, Big Chris. Yeah. It's alright, Chris, we got you. We're gonna take this convoy across the USA. Convoy. Biggest issue with this is not only that there's a lot of blind corners, but this game's only got so far a draw distance as well. So it's very hard to see when oncoming traffic's coming. It's alright, we're doing pretty good so far. Hopefully we don't get caught. It's always good to stay to the right as much as you can, because you avoid more oncoming traffic that way at least. You just passed Wally World, did you really? Oh, I did. You mean I did? I thought that was in Anaheim. I didn't realize it was in San Francisco. I think when we go to Thailand for the first time in months, we're going to bring back a couple Jackbox games as well. But I'll make sure I bring back the games that people can interact with without being perverted and boring, you know what I mean? So the ones where they can't write in the naughty answers. And everyone can just have fun, yeah. So we'll probably bring back a couple Jackbox games once we're at Moey's home. Because I would like to have a little bit more engagement on the stream and fun with you guys. So that we'll bring back a couple of them. I think it's been enough time that it'll be fresh again. Oh, here we go. New race, new me. We're still in San Francisco. We can't get out of this damn place yet. We're still in San Fran. We can't get out of here.
Check it out, San Francisco.
Dude, shouldn't it be vice versa? We're now in the streets of San Francisco, but we should have done the streets first and then the Golden Gate Bridge. But we're doing this in reverse today. It's like we're racing into San Francisco, not racing out of San Francisco. I mean, aren't we supposed to be racing across America? We're going further. Whatever. Oh no, I just feel like we're doing this in the reverse order today. Do we have any people in here from San Francisco? Oh gosh. Say hi to Uncle Jesse and the DJ, yes. Everywhere you go, everywhere you look, there's a carny on my stream sitting next to you. Anywhere you... Okay. We'll work on it. New song for Songs of the Sunbish. We'll work on it. Right, we did it. Do I remember the arcade game Winding Heat? I think I have a main ROM of that. I do vaguely, but dude, it's been a long time. I vaguely remember it. I'll have a look for it afterwards. Some racing games work in here, some don't. Alright, here we go, another one. Yeah, everyone's waiting for the Christmas album now. I mean, no pressure, huh? Everyone's waiting for the Christmas album now. Chris, hopefully we're doing a good job for you. I'm really giving this my all today, bruz. Respect my authority, bro. Big David, are you still in here for Mario 3 Legend? Are you still in here, Big David? Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, Big David, you in here? Damn, that was something else, wasn't it? I didn't quite get the hang time I needed for that jump. No, this is the Nintendo 64 version. The controls don't work properly for the arcade version. It runs fine, but controls-wise, it goes a bit chaotic. Obviously, yeah, it's a bit weird. It's hard to keep the... It's strange, because some racing games are fine for a joystick, and then some other racing games in the arcade just have that, like, massive oversteer that you can't control the car. So it depends on the game. But yeah, you can't play the arcade version of this with a joystick. It's too touchy. Oh, well, I think we're going to pass. I think you just need top 2 to pass, I think.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Oh, no, I think maybe we have to do it. I think you have to win.
Ready?
Well, is this another track, or is this... Oh, shit. No, I think you have to... I don't know. Yeah, I think you must have to finish in first, or you have to do it again. Oh, well, it is what it is. Well, we'll try again here, boys and girls. It's fine. Whatever. There we go. Well, we got it that time, Chris. Yeah, you have to get first. It's pretty savage, isn't it? Oh, here's another big jump, boys and girls. Oh, there it is. No Thelma and Louising it today. Good to see you still in here, Dar. Thank you so much, brother. Okay. There it is. So we can do another race for you here, Chris. Let's keep it going. I can't believe we've been doing so many races here and we're still stuck in San Fran.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, it's very, very nice to be here. Thank you very much.
Ready?
Alright. Redwood Forest. Oh, it's like Sons of Anarchy territory here. Thank you, Kid Jackson. Thank you for still being in here so late, too. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is like Sons of Anarchy territory now. There we go. We got the Redwood Suns. Oh, gosh. This looks like we're still on the West Coast. This game must be really, really big if we're still on the West Coast. This game must be massive. Think about it, we're like on race 5 or 6, we're still on the West Coast. And how many races are in this damn thing? It just goes on and on and on and on and on. We kind of got screwed there at the end. But look, we'll give this one more try for you, Chris, and then we'll do one more shout out for Dave. Dave, you still in here because your game's coming up in about 3 minutes. We're gonna give this one more shot. David.
Ready? Set, go!
Boy. Yeah, alright, cool. No worries, David. We're gonna give this another try, Chris. Hopefully this is the winner chicken dinner this time. That little sunbish. Dude, no freaking way. He just ran me off the road. What a jerk off. Wow, he actually ran me off the road that time. What a total jerk off. Alright. Are there 14 tracks? Yeah, right. And most of them are on the West Coast. That's interesting. Okay, let's take it home. We can do this. Oh. Good to see you, bro. Ah, oh, fuck me. Right, Brian, thank you for coming in. Hope you're great. Come on, we're almost there. Just a little bit longer. Come on, no head on. Oh, gosh damn it. Did you see that? The two cars got in the way. Dude, it was either hit the car in front of me or the car coming towards me. I had nowhere to go. Bro, I had nowhere to go. There was a car in front of me that was like brake checking me, and then the other car on the other. Dude, no. What a crock of crap that was. What a crock of crap that was. Look, thank you, Chris. We got that saved for next time. What a crock of shit. Bro. Dude. Alright. Alright, well, we're going to do this one for you, Big David. Thank you very much. So let's use these whistles for you. We're going to go level 5. Yeah, I know a screw job when I see one. Oh, I got the bird. Alright, here you go, Big Dave. Thank you so much for everything. Alright, let's do World 5, man. Alright, this is going to be our last game of the evening. Thank you to everyone who's still in here. I know it's a bit quiet, but hey, you know what? I might have the chill vibes too. I mean, it's a good start, Dave. It's a good start. Good start so far. Oh, I mean, what's the point of hitting that feather down if you can't even get it? I mean, that's pretty dumb. Whatever. Oh, really? Oh man, look at you coming in last minute, Chrissy Ogle. Thank you, brother. Guys, Chrissy Ogle just slammed us with half a shoey. We can either use that tonight or put it on layaway. Thank you for everything you do. You know what? This is appropriate right now. We haven't used this one in a while.
And all you've ever done is bully me.
We haven't done that one in ages.
And expected me to do it with a
They're also going to tell Chris how masculine he is.
And you should all be ashamed of yourself.
Oh, God. I'm joking, everybody. I'm joking. Ugh. Look at how excited you made me, Chris. I started choking on my own air. Thank you, brother. But you nearly killed me. You nearly killed me with that level of excitement. Oh, boy. Okay. Jeez. Yeah. Thank you, homie. Oh, God. Yeah. Chris says, don't die, brother. I mean, I won't on purpose. Oh, boy. Yeah, right. Oh, well, we made it out of there. Not in one piece necessarily, Big Dave, but we made it out of there. I think I need to make sure I drink water, or I'm dehydrated to the max now, eh? I don't know. Actually, I don't know if it's I didn't start getting a headache until I did the D'Lo Brown head shake. I don't know if I've knocked something in my brain, but I was totally okay today until I started doing the D'Lo Brown head wobble, and when I did the D'Lo Brown head wobble, I got a headache. So I don't know what that's all about, but that's what happened today. Yes. Moral of the story, don't be like someone in their mid-40s trying to act like they've still got the body of someone in their mid-20s. The moral of the story. Kid Jack says, what do you got planned today? Dude, I mean, most of my days are the same, bro. I do, I stream, I have maybe a small break just to have a drink, and then I come back in the office and I make my reaction video, my reels and everything. Some mornings I come on for a morning stream, some mornings I don't. The morning streams have been a little bit quiet, so I don't come on every morning at the moment. I'm not holding the community to ransom or anything, but you know, the more support I get, the more I'll come on, otherwise I have to do other work, you know? It just is what it is. But I don't know if I'm coming on this morning yet. I may do, I may not, I'm not sure. We'll see how we go. Have I drank any water? Oh no, I've had some water. You probably haven't seen me have water, but I had some water, and Moey's got a bottle of Prime here. Oh no, it's empty. See, I finished a whole bottle of Prime. That's hydration. And I've got my bottle of water here. No, I don't feel lightheaded or like I want to throw up. I've just got a headache. Like a moderate headache. I can function with the level of headache I have, but any more than this, probably not. There we go, we got this. Hold up. Hey, so Kid Jackson says, well, I'm probably going to go see a doctor when I'm in Thailand. It's cheaper. No, I'm not having Prime Energy. I'm having Prime Hydration. There's a difference. There's Prime Energy and Prime Hydration. Prime Hydration's pretty good. And so Eric says, are your eyes tired? Well, I got a headache yesterday, and I think that's because I've been looking at screens too much. But I woke up this morning, I was fine, and then I did the D'Lo Brown head wobble, and then it was a headache again. It's my fault. It was self-induced today. Yeah, what's up? Spread the difference. Yeah, that is pretty silly. That is pretty silly. Ugh. I don't know. I appreciate you looking out, Eric. It means the world to me when the Sunbish army cares. Some people in here are very indifferent with me, but you seem to care, man. I appreciate it. Trust me, when people show that they care even when they don't have to, it means more than you know. I wasn't sure where to go there, guys. Just give me a sec. I made the mistake. So I think there's like maybe a... Yeah, there we go. I was going to be like, where the hell am I supposed to go? I always make that mistake, you know. I've done that so many times. Damn, this is a big level. You've certainly picked a big one, young David. Fuck off. Oh, let's try this again. This is one of those levels, if you rush it, you generally are fine. It's when you hesitate you have issues on this one. There we go. You see, I do a lot better when I rush it. There we go, we made it. See, look at that. You just have to believe in yourself more. Boom, there it is. Believe in yourself. Yes. Da 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 da. What's wrong, baby?
All the time, people big deal.
Yeah, well, that's because they do locals prices for nationals, don't they? So everyone can go there for cheap ice cream. Well, we were gonna do a big taste test session at the Dairy Queen, but every time we go, there's like 10 to 20 Thai people lining up for an order, so we've never been able to do it. But we've been meaning to. We still want to do the Dairy Queen taste test eventually. Yeah. I can't believe how late everyone stayed up. Thank you so much. We are nearly done today. But, yeah, I'll get my other work done, see how I'm feeling. You may get a morning stream, you might not. I'm not sure yet. I don't want to promise something and not do it. As I said, I'm very casual on morning streams now. What part of the Falling Down movie really stuck with you? Oh, jeez. I think the first scene I thought of, I mean, apart from the beginning when he wanted to get his can of Coke for 50 cents, he was basically going against unethical capitalism in that one. And then the second part was when he was at the park, and he was just minding his own business on public property, and these gangbangers tried to make him pay a toll. And he was like, yeah, well, I'm having none of fucking that. So probably that. And then also the bit where the guy pretended he was an Iraqi veteran, and he wanted to get some money off him. And so the guy helped him out by giving him some sandwich and stuff, but the guy just wanted cash. It's like... So there's a couple bits. There's a couple bits. There's a couple bits that definitely stuck with me. Obviously, the burger restaurant was such an iconic scene. When he's holding up the burger restaurant because it's 5 minutes past breakfast. I mean, that's pretty iconic. No, I just feel like Maddie, like you know, we've got the really supportive hardcores like yourself, but you know, there is a large majority, Matt, which I think even you can agree, that are treating OneCoin only like an option, and that's fine. But you know, if people want me to stream these ridiculous amount of hours a week, it needs to be incentivized, I think. To be honest, I'm just basically taking back my self-worth and respect again. Because I feel like, you know, ever since I started streaming heaps, everyone's like, well, we can miss OneCoin only today, he's on all the time. And I'm like, okay, well, when we're not playing this game anymore. And so that's basically where we're at. So it's not like I'm not working still. I've still got shit ton of videos to make. There's always something to do. Do I think they could do another Falling Down movie? Oh, yeah, I think they could. But, geez, man, like... Just with how divided the country is politically, it'd be a 50-50 split on that movie, I think, hey. I think with just how divided, not just America, but the world is these days, I think if you did another Falling Down movie, I think, you know what I think? I think if you're really clever and you made, a Falling Down movie today, I think you should have a character that proves humans are more complex than either just being A or being B. Like, at the end of the day, human beings are complex, and they have many layers like an onion. So if you were going to make a Falling Down movie today, you should have some scenarios that fall into both the liberal agenda, and then some scenarios that fall into the conservative agenda, but with the one human being, if that makes sense. And then that way it would show that human beings actually have layers and they're not just either A or B, and then that could probably leave people open to a dialogue and it'd be really interesting. But that's what I think. That's what I think. Josh says, don't make it social, make it a rail against technology, cashless society. I mean, you could go that angle too. I mean, dude, you know what? You could totally go that angle as well. You could totally go that, because, yeah, you could totally go that route as well. Thank you. Well, it's not everyone's fault. It's just the modern way people absorb social media, Matt, is for like instant content reels. Like content in 2025 is disposable. But rather be a victim of that, I'm just taking my power back, bro. I'm not a victim, I'm just taking my power back, you know? If people are absorbing their content these days very disposably, fine. I'm just setting the example that you cannot do that to one coin only and still get everything that you want. That's it. That's all I'm doing. How you going, Scotty? It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Alright, let's use this pea feather. Here we go. You think we got... I mean, kinda. Maybe we have Falling Down 2 playing out in front of us. Next minute, Ricky gonna fire a rocket down Brunswick Street. I don't mean to crack any dark humor, Josh, but we'd probably be doing Brunswick Street a favor. Probably doing the Valley a favor. And I live on Brunswick Street. Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, 18 today in Aussie time. 17 America, 18 Aussie. Yeah. If they had to remake a Steven Seagal movie, which one would it be? Under Siege. Another Under Siege would be pretty cool. Yeah, the Kid Jackson's like, none. No, that's okay, yeah. No, as I said, I feel like most people... I'm pretty self-aware. I mean, I've been pushing harder than I ever have, and I think I've been doing a good job here, but it feels like people are a little bit less excited, and it's two things. It's actually three things. It's currently, like, world news, life fatigue, and the way social media is structured to entertain people these days. So it's not me, it's circumstantial, but I still have to grab a hold of my nuts. Yes. If that makes sense, that's all. It's not your fault, but it's entirely your fault, but it's not my fault either. But we're almost done. Let's have a last minute chat. That's actually all the requests done except for Kat. But she gets to skip to the top of the queue. Oh, sorry, you alright, babe? Oh, scratch, okay. There you go, look at that, and beating up poor Moey here. Yes, terrible boyfriend, yeah. But thank you guys, that was good. Yeah, we did Beat or Eat It and some Whatever Wednesday requests. We're going to be on at 7 p.m. US Eastern tomorrow, and we'll get a head start on these, so that'll be good. Is there anything that anyone wanted to talk about before we go? No, you're welcome, guys. I appreciate you very much. And Chris, it's alright, we'll use your half a shoey for tomorrow. Tomorrow's a big day. So, let me just see if we can find... if you guys don't mind liking on the way out, that would be absolutely amazing. We're going to see if Eric Busby is on now. Because apparently Eric is on. Buzz... and what do we got? No, I can't find Eric on YouTube. I'll rate him on... for some reason, he's not coming up. So I'll find him on Facebook, and we'll rate him on YouTube next time. So we'll just say goodnight to everyone on YouTube. Thank you very much. And my friends on Facebook. David, thank you.